Put your surfboards in the swamp with a playful little chump. Let you know that you're a friend and they love you. They'll let you surf all afternoon, give you cookies and balloons, and some pocket cash to spend. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. Pretzel makers, making pretzels at the fair, casting pretzels through the air onto senior citizens. 7 tickets for a shot at Mr. Gray. He's been sitting there all day. This is where the fun begins. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. Pretzel makers, alligators, pretzel makers, alligators, pretzel makers, alligators, pretzel makers, I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I do not know what to get you for your birthday. I never realized that that song had a right ear snare and a left ear bass line. Neil Ciceri, what the hell are you doing? That was Birthday by Lemon Demon. Fitting. I don't know how I never thought of playing this song before on the later Alligator streams, because it's a song about alligators and birthdays. It's like obvious. Alright chat, so before Avery's not even here yet, so before we actually get to later Alligator, I'm gonna need to show y'all something. I'm gonna need to show y'all something. I'm gonna play this game later, because I want to do some more like challenges, some more different managers. But I need you guys to what even is later Alligator? You'll see. It's a charming little indie game about alligators, very well animated. So let me just explain real quick. I'm on round 215. Clayman guy, every half second summons 2 clay prisms. Whenever the clay prism bounces, it counts as a Nubby hits wall trigger. Fly a Garrick. Nubby hits wall twice, multiply total points by 1.4. Apply a Garrick. Nubby hits wall twice, multiply total points by 1.4. So already, you can, well... Thank you, Review. You, people who give me money on my stream, I don't know why you guys do it, but it's really appreciated. It helps, it helps. I swear, I'm actually saving up for when I need it. I'm like, I limit myself to fast food like once every 2 or 3 weeks. Where's Danny? They show up sometimes. Alright, King Baby. Every 1.5 seconds, the 2 lowest number pegs become copies of the highest number peg. Horse Pill. Pass round goal. 50% chance to double the highest number peg. Now you may notice the score we need to hit is 15 decillion, which is quite big. However, Mannequin Head. First peg popped reduces the round goal by nearly half, and then also halves all the pegs, which doesn't matter, as you will soon see. At Lobster Claw. Every 3 seconds, every inventory item gives points equal to double the value of the random peg's number. I have a couple perks. I got like a lot of... Basically everything that... The horse and this are getting constantly triggered all the time. I'm just gonna kind of let her rip and you guys can learn how this works. So as you can see, our numbers are already quite large. But we're like not in... There we go. There we go. So where are we? Nubby is currently kind of stuck right here. You can see we're hitting the max. The horse pill's trying to double the 1 decillion peg, but it can't because the game won't let me. We're at 3 quinset. I don't even know what these numbers are. Octo something. Chiar und whatever. And we hit the Google. This is a... I currently have a score that is 1 followed by 100 zeros. I have taken this game and I have taken this game and I've bent it to my fucking will. I have, like, you cannot beat this game harder than I have beaten it. I'm pretty sure I can go forever because I don't know when a score is gonna hit Google, like the round score goal, but I can't go above Google. So, like, I feel like there has to be a max round or something. It feels like a wind tunnel. What do you mean by that? Anyway, we're not gonna actually play this. I'm gonna keep this open a little bit. Like, for now.
Can't go above Google?
No.
You telling me this game doesn't even have Googleplex?
No.
Fucked up. Game sucks.
Yeah, the highest peg number that I can pop is 1 decillion. And I still managed to get a Google. Because I have things that's just constantly multiplying my score. Yeah, this is like... I've been wanting a run that has the Clay Man guy forever, because this is a really cool item, but I never get to use it. But the fact that, like, it counts as wall bounces, even though I don't have to actually hit the wall, and then every time those things do anything, the fucking mushrooms are just, like, doubling my score every, like, frame, basically. Yeah, a pretty good run. We'll get back to that later. For now... Alligator. Aren't you just fucked up in the most horrifying way, Mako? What happened? Stop! I don't like how loud the intro to this is. Stream to read. Alright, we're gonna use the overlay for this, because there are a lot of parts of this game that I've been kind of blocking throughout the playthrough.
Be right back 1 second.
Let's watch this again, we haven't seen it in a while. On your B-Day too? Well, this is a birthday game. I played a birthday song earlier. Happy birthday, Daisy. It, like, barely registers to me how it is possible for people to animate in 2D. Like, this is so much work. Every frame. And there's so many frames. Alright, we left off at this park. We've met, like, most of the characters at this point. We only need 6 more, and then we have to, like, somehow figure out how all these people are related to each other. But Avery's not here right now, apparently. So, like... now what? I remember last time I tried to play this, I had no energy. I'm on my medication, I actually have it now. I'm ready, and they're not even here, so I can't even do it. I guess we can just appreciate the art in the meantime. Look at this guy. I think I got all the puzzle pieces that were here. Probably. Dude, fuck this. I'll let you guys hear this instead of the horrible, horrible sounds that were playing before. Now, it is possible for me to lose this if I don't get, like, stuck inside the peg and bounce a million times, but as long as that happens, I'm good. I also have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rerolls I can do. Just in case I don't like the first 6. So that looks like it'll be fun. Yep. Come back, Creed. Yeah, you guys are gonna be subjected to numbers until they come back here. I'm sorry. We have no choice. I just want to see, like... We're nowhere fucking near me. Like, I could go to around 1,000, I'm pretty sure. This is Decillion. After that, there comes like, hang on a second. Okay, 1 Decillion is a 1 followed by 33 zeros. We are capable of hitting 1 followed by 100 zeros. This is going to take forever to actually get to a round goal where I couldn't hit. Like, I can't lose as long as I, like, do it right every round. I hit the Google. Like, what? Can't I just play this game at, like, 1,000,000 times speed? No, because then I would fuck up. Oh boy, we have things. Cafe? I don't know, man. Just eat. Why not? It doesn't matter. Fucking... Did I read Plague Doctor's message? No, they didn't send one. I have no reason to even re-roll these shops because I have everything I could ever possibly want already. I'll go to round 220 at least, I guess.
Sorry about that, was getting my tea out of the microwave.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, beat this next boss here and then just end this run because there's no point.
We're playing a game of Mako. There are no bosses.
Yes, there are.
No, there are not.
Yeah, Avery, my round goal is 14.8 Decillion, and I am capable of hitting a Google. So right now I have to hit 33 zeros, and I'm capable of 100, which means, like, this shit's never gonna end. I have to just manually end the playthrough, or it is mathematically impossible that I will ever get to the end of it, because I can't go above Google. Maybe there is, like, maybe it would require me to do 2 Google at some point, and I would just not be possible, or something, just because of how the game's programmed. I don't know. Oh no, minus a quintillion points? I don't give a shit. You think I fucking care?
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Alright, I only got an 89 times, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure there is a duo Google. I know there's a Google Plex, which is a 1 followed by a Google zeros, but you know. I doubt you're gonna get to that one anytime soon.
Alright, well, this is the best run I've ever had, but I must end it or else it will never end. So, it like kinda pains me to do this, but I must say goodbye. Look at my perks, they're like spinning through each other. Mako is the abominable snow male. Mako's Halloween costume would deadass be something lame like a mummy or something. I've gone as... Listen, I've done creepy shit. I went as Slender Man before Slender Man became a meme. Like, back when it was actually kind of spooky at first. I think it was before the game came out.
Mako likes
Google.
Slender Man.
I don't think I'm gonna be beating that. I think that's it. I think that... that was a long time ago. Also, Plague Doctor mask. I made a DIY Plague Doctor mask, and it was like really creepy looking because it was kind of shitty, which means it was like decrepit and falling apart a little bit, which really added to the creep factor, I think. I definitely weirded out and scared some children while handing out candy to them. Like, I would just sit there and not say anything and just like hand them the bowl and let them take some out. And like, some of them were definitely afraid to approach me. Alright, let's go, I suppose. Who is this? You can be this anxious one.
Don't look at me.
Okay, that's it. I was having an emergency, but I got pulled in by Mandolin Mandy's siren song as usual. I love listening to him play, and when he tells me to stop sitting so close and rhyming couplets. Heh, what a guy!
That's stealing!
Yeah. Okay, what voice do I give the musician? Put a coin into my hat? No, not that one. But this guy looks like kind of unhinged. Put a coin into my hat. The song I play is sweet, and if you don't agree with that, I do not give receipts. Oh, you're not like an actual character. Oh. The breeze she sighs, the fountain coos, my mandolin does holler. So it's no surprise or clever ruse that I expect $1. I should be like putting notes to this. Cease, you'll sit so close to me, though you enjoy my eyes. But if you do not start to flee, I'll punch you in soft parts. Haha, this guy! Hang on.
Nice.
Okay. Two-Ton Tony. Hey, kiddo! How you doing today? Me?
Oh god, I'm gonna need to remember what all the fucking family members are.
Oh god, yeah, I'm fucked. Also, I think I want to move myself a bit closer to the camera. I think I can afford that. The very bottom right here, the very bottom right there is like kind of important, so I want that between my head and my shoulder. Because that's usually where like some game information is displayed. Does that look good? I'm like... You see these, like, notes on my shirt down here and how they're, like, cut off? I don't like that. I'm really...
I wanna know how I got these scars.
This is good, I think. I think I'm okay with this. Maybe move myself... here. That, I think I'll be happy with. I might be blocking the RimWorld notes a little bit when I'm doing that. It'll be fine. Yeah, I am not 100% satisfied with this overlay. I'll have to, like, think on it more, because it is very plain. But I'm not sure... I mean, I can use that bottom and the top right space for anything, I'm just not sure what to actually use them for. Like, I could put my socials there, but I don't really feel like doing that. I don't see what the point is when I already have them in the description anyway. I guess it incentivizes people to go follow me on Blue Sky. I don't know. I don't know. Me? Any day above the ground, right? Just a little mortality joke for you, since I can only relate to my subconscious fears through deflection. Hi, Deflection, I'm Dad. I don't even know that I'm doing it. Some days, though, are better than others. Today's one of the better days. See, this big guy right here? This sweet piece of metal is the Grill Maestro 300X, the undisputed king of the finest grilling technology man has ever known. Yep, can't wait to fire this baby up and do some proper firing. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to start it. And cook with it. And hopefully stop it before the rising flames consume us all. Who are you? Students call me Mr. Mom Jeans behind my back, but you can call me Tony. Tell you the truth though, you can call me whatever you want, so long as you don't call me late for dinner. I've punished my internal organs with intense meats and radioactive food colorings for several decades. What do you mean radioactive food colorings? Do we have those? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
My best years are behind me. Of course I know Pat. That's one of my boys. The smaller one of them that wears a hat. Okay, well we know one familial relation.
Nailed this.
He's a good kid, but a little skittish. Bit of a hair trigger on him. Between you and me, I think that bun could have used a little more time in the oven. I convey affection through heartless critique. I learned it from my father, and my father never lied. Hi, my father, I'm Dad! The event. I like this guy. The event, huh? Not sure how much I can tell you about that. Unless you're talking about my wife stopping her yammering, now there's an event I'd like to see. Well, actually, I love her very much and deeply appreciate the mutual respect and affection that is present between us. Sorry. I only know how to communicate in relationships through dated humor that stems from the sexism present in sitcoms. Oh my god, this is like Avery, this character's like everything I criticized about you when we first met.
Did I?
Except for the sexism
communicate
part.
solely through dated humor that stems from the sexism present in sitcoms? Do I communicate like a person from a sitcom?
Yeah, you did. You did. Absolutely, 100%. Like, you were one of those people who, like, felt like... I don't know if you ever really... Like, you know those people who are, like, rude to their friends because they think it's the punchline and, like, the sitcom audience is gonna laugh because they're just, like, used to sitcom characters being mean to each other?
Yeah.
You were kind of like that.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have gotten most of my socialization from television.
Maybe I should start reading those square things. With the paper... books. Anywho, you seem like a gator that knows their way around a grill. Let's say, hypothetically, that I need a little help getting this beauty of a machine going. I know my lips get a little looser when I hear that fine sizzle of meat being cooked to dadly perfection. So, maybe you could lend me a hand, kiddo? Called Banter Mako. Alright, Manic Pixie Dream Grill. Save
I
this
like
from
Manic Pixie Dream Grill.
different disasters. Problems keep spawning on this terrible grill. Hold the correct tool over a problem for 2 seconds to fix it. Watch out for special problems and obstacles. Okay, so... fire, smoke, and snow, apparently.
I think sparking.
Oh. I thought it was like a torch to melt the snow. This is loud. What the fuck? Why is
Why
this
did
loud?
it produce a bucket?
Why did it
just synthesize a bucket in thin air?
That's the fan. Oh god. It has travel time. Just gonna hold it until I need something else. What was that? I don't know what this is. Clearly a torch lighter. What is happening down there?
Is it snow? I think it actually is snow.
What? Why is... Okay, I think we're getting the hang of this. I'm gonna turn up the gas a bit, see if we can really get cooking. Hamster tired. Do
Wake
I...
up. Spray him. Fan.
Okay, maybe
fan,
not the torch lighter, actually.
Fan!
I'm
Use the
dealing
fan!
with shit.
The fan!
Hello, what are you doing here? I can't... Oh wait, yeah, I can. I have to put out the fire on the TV. Shit! No, don't go off the screen. Okay, I'm doing fine.
Fan on the TV.
I mean, we're doing great. Just a little more and I think we'll have this thing at temp. I could try the fan on the TV. Newsflash, I'm fine. Oh, how did that happen? What? Get the fuck out of here. Just trying to torchlight him instinctively. Get out of here. Why is this guy doing this?
It's Marty time!
I need to like collect my items in the middle. Wait, what's happening over here? I can't see the fun district. What's happening?
It's a pinwheel!
Oh, it's a pinwheel. Stop launching.
I beat the pinwheel faster than Germa.
Okay, that was pretty easy. Amazing! Ain't she a beaut? Totally not terrifying at all with the sheer amount of things going on or the little man in overalls living inside it. Extremely normal.
Jaden says, Creed's the kind of person to say a joke then wait 10 seconds for a laugh track. Incorrect. I will say a joke and then provide my own laugh track.
Yeah. Deflection! Thanks for helping me out today, kiddo. About the event. I can't say too much, but I gotta brag about the balloons I got for it. My boy Pat just loves those colorful sacks there. Probably why he loves his old man here so much, too. My body is aging rapidly. No one can stop the forward cycle of time. See you tonight, kiddo. 8 sharp. Don't be late. I've come to terms with my mortality. Oh yeah, Pat.
My terms of mortality can go fuck itself.
That's you. Is this dialogue we've already seen, though?
Pat. It's almost 4. Okay, this is like already conversation we've seen.
Shoes. Yeah. Busy. Busy, Pat. Oof.
If.
Use your words.
Now we gotta reread this conversation. See what the fuck they were actually saying.
Oh my god. I saw a tourniquet. Drippy snot.
Okay, we started with the K. I'm just really scared.
What's the problem?
This armoire, it's haunted.
We've been through this, Pat. You don't need your shoes. You don't wear your shoes. It's confusing that you own shoes.
You make a good point, but I'm still scared.
What's the real trouble?
It's just, this is what happens, you know, when you bite the big beluga?
The what?
Are we destined to just haunt armoires and antique shops and baby monitors and suspiciously murderous widows for eternity while making Halloween-adjacent noises?
That's extremely specific, but I don't think so.
But how do we know?
We don't.
Sad face. Sad crying face. Sad crying face, face.
Sad, happy birthday. I've heard that as sad birthday sometimes. Sad birthday to everyone in chat whose birthdays are currently activated. Yeah,
yeah, go fuck you. Go fuck your birthday.
Daisy, one. Pat, listen.
Have a happy birthday. But we're texting.
You have to stop thinking about that stuff so much.
You mean dying? How am I gonna die? When and where? And the minutiae by which I pass into the ether that we are all destined to which to succumb?
Yeah, that.
How do you not think about that kind of stuff?
Well, I think about what's happening right now, and I'm grateful for living while I do, because every day's a gift, probably.
Wow, that's super beautiful! It's really nice one.
Pat, don't cry type. Take a couple breaths.
If you get drippy snoot goop and tears on your phone, do you think it could electrocute you?
I have to go, Pat.
Wait! I know I might be a little bit jumpy.
Nah. What is that?
Can I text you again later?
Of course, Pat.
You safe out there, friend?
I will. Thank you.
Like real safe. Extra safe. Did you bring any hand sanitizer? Band-aids? Tourniquet? Hello?
Good old Pat.
This game is about investigating these people that are totally going to murder Pat.
Yeah. Okay. Who are you?
Emergency.
You can be this one if you want.
Lil Giovanni. Huh, I'm not doing anything. I mean, well, that's not exactly true. I'm standing here, I'm existing somewhat. My snoot is running from wagweed allergies. I'm not doing anything that has to do with soda machine, though. Nope, nothing at all.
Cool.
I'm Giovanni. Just a totally cool gated teen who hangs out at the park. By himself. With the soda.
Okay.
I don't want to see what these... We got Bug Cream, Dr. Soda.
The fruit one. I like that one.
Cold Cola.
I don't know.
Pat? You mean my cousin Pat?
Cousin.
Yeah, he's great. Wait, we got Sick Lemon and Dentist's IRA.
What does IRA mean?
I'm pretty sure it's for, like, retirement money?
Mako, thank you for being such a bald friend for us. Mako, thank you for being such a bald friend for us. You're welcome.
Mako, thank you for being such a bald friend.
No problem.
Yeah, he's great. We used to play a lot more when I was a little kid, but I still think he's pretty cool. Sometimes he'll meet me at the mall for a little credit from school and we get nachos. I wish I had nachos. I'm lactose intolerant, so my dad doesn't let me have that stuff usually because it makes me blow chunks.
Ah, yes.
Pat doesn't mind holding my hoodie back while I spew. That's a true friend.
Wait, like, okay, I thought they meant shitting, but actually vomiting? Like, you just vomit when you eat this stuff?
Yeah, they eat nachos and then projectile vomit.
That's
true friendship.
You shouldn't do that.
Mako is beyond bald. Mako is a level of non-hair that is unbefore seen.
You can see my skull.
It's like if Mako was like in a movie, he would be played by Howie Mandel, possibly Mr. Clean. Could be Mr. Worldwide. Mako is so bald that you could do Scrimshaw on him. It's a total bro.
To that.
Mako wears custom eyebrow wigs. Mako's so bald he doesn't even have eyebrows.
I have no hair anywhere on my body.
He is purely hairless. He is aerodynamically designed.
I'm a Sphinx cat, not actually a Maine Coon.
You're a Maine Coon?
Those are the cats that are big and fluffy, and I'm also tall and my hair is very thick and fluffy, so I mean, I might as well be, you know? We have a Maine Coon and we love him. He's terrifying.
Which one's that one's name?
Thor.
Oh, I hate Thor.
No, you don't.
I hate Mako now.
You don't hate Thor, you fear Thor.
Yes, those are the same things.
No, they're not.
I remember the first time I was there, Thor, like, came up by me at one point, and I was incapable of moving. I locked up entirely.
Yeah, I think he started, like, circling around your legs, like, rubbing against you. He only gets hostile under very specific circumstances. If he's lying on his side, and you put your anything anywhere near his, like, legs or belly, he will just, like, latch every claw and tooth onto you at once. But if he's standing up, you can pet him, he'll rub up against you, he can, like, climb up on you and sit on your lap, no problem. It's, like, just when he's lying on his side. And if you try to pick him up, then it gets scary.
Thor hater squad. Me and my homies hate Thor.
I think that's quite pathetic, honestly. Did you read this line?
Only real skeeps homies know. Oh, the what? Event? Okay, you can have me, I'll spill my guts. when I said I wasn't doing anything earlier, I was sort of maybe definitely a lie. You see that soda machine right there? The truth is, I'm a bit of a cool connoisseur, a can confectioner, a bit of a canasta. Those Cancun cans, those Canucks, a bit of the Can Islands, if you will.
Millie, I can eat like infinite chocolate if I really want to and not get sick of it.
Yeah, you would.
Read the list line.
And the fountain is particular and is a beaut.
I can't wait to find out that he also projectile vomits whenever he drinks soda.
Same. All the best, most classic flavors. Soda's so rare they stopped making them in the 90s. It's like time stopped here, letting me pickle my pubescent organs in carbonated bliss.
Don't say that.
I'm down for it. Once at this very spot, I mixed a soda combo so great that the last of my baby teeth disintegrated with a slide whistle noise.
Mako's not
relatable.
Mako's not beating the BDW accusations. I was overweight at one point, and then I lost 40 pounds, okay?
When I was a youth, my parents would just buy us 2 liters of soda to consume instead of like having drinks. They just give us individual 2 liters, just be like, you now have something to drink over like the next week or so.
Dude, I fucking hate like every parent in America. They are all the worst at raising children.
Look, I understand that my parents had faults in many ways, but like my parents were infinitely better than so many parents I know about that like other people have to deal with. Like they were nice, they were supportive, they were like great. They were just kind of neglectful in like health and like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and there are many parents that are very good in some ways and fucking awful in others.
The fact I have all my teeth is a miracle.
Yeah, I definitely had a lot of cavity problems because I didn't drink that all the time. Honestly, like, because your parents didn't really make you brush your teeth at first either, did they?
No.
Yeah,
they had me brush my teeth when I was really younger, but that was because my grandmother made me brush my teeth. They did not make me brush my teeth.
Yeah, it took me like a while before like I had friends who were able to bully me into brushing my teeth because like my parents just never made me and I got cavities and you didn't, even though you drank 2 liters of soda like every day.
The first time I ever got a cavity, it was when it was during my first job. I was like going home one day. I looked in like the mirror, I was like, my tooth looks weird. And I saw that I had a cavity.
Oh, so you did get one.
Yeah, I got 1 cavity, but it was like after that. Like I wasn't in school or anything anymore. I had like finished college, and that's when I got my first cavity. Like I didn't get one at all during all of that time, and then I get one when I think I'm just being completely normal.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's...
Oh wait, what was I about to say? Yeah, for me, American parents are kind of like, you know that Eric Andre clip where he's like, yo, you gotta support the troops, but not every individual soldier, like, you know, you an asshole, but I support the troops as a whole. I think we should do like the actual opposite of that, where it's like, some troops are good guys, but like, fuck the troops as a whole, like the, you know, military-industrial the complex. I feel the same way about American parents. Like, some of them are nice, but like, as a group, like, fuck American parents. Just like, in general.
Full agreement. Like, in a lot of things, like, we're like expected to give a sort of respect towards a general group when there are many individuals in that group that deserve respect, but the overarching thing has a lot of major flaws. Parenting in America kind of sucks, and like in many ways there are many situations which they cannot, you know, provide the ideal circumstances. Like a lot of people are not able to make enough money to give their kids a fully like balanced diet and have to like subsist off of like cheaper things.
Yeah, but like why?
Like, I get that.
Why
but, you know,
soda instead of water though? That's more expensive.
Because it tastes better than water. That's the logic. It tastes better.
All right, man. People fucking poisoning their children.
Daisy Moon says, today they are injecting E, too masculine and too old. You're not too old. Your body is a ever-changing thing of cells. In 7 years, you will notice that there are effects because your body has changed its cells to be the cells that were instructed with the E in it instead of the T.
Well, it's not gonna take 7 years.
I know, but I'm telling you, in 7 years, every cell in your body is now
Oh.
a cell that was there when your body got a bunch of E inside of it.
Anyway, line.
Sadly, no matter how I try, I can't seem to get the flavor right. Also, mixing sodas is baked. We used to call it the garbage can. So I was kind of hoping you'd help me rediscover it.
I don't think I enjoyed the blight you made me.
Look, I love mixing flavors. You can get artificial bubblegum flavors sometimes. It's great. Maybe if we figure it out, I can help you with something?
I just sucked the orange juice like a good boy. American, I don't know, wait. I don't know where you are, but, oh wait, no, you just said you're, yeah. I don't know what the juice is like in your country. In America, they like add sugar to it a lot of times, and it's like way too sweet. I don't know, look at the sugar content, because it can be like similarly as bad as soda if you drink too much juice, I think.
Yeah, okay, I want to name this one out particularly. Obviously juices in America are very sweetened often. That's why, personally, I dilute, whenever I get juice, I always dilute it. I always like put like half of it with juice and half with water, so it's like more cut down. But in general,
Oranges are an acid.
they will do the same thing to your teeth. They are an acid. They will wear away your teeth because that's like the issue with soda is that it is a sugar acid mixture that you are drinking. Orange juice is a sugar acid mixture that's just not carbonated.
My mom took forever
Like you just need to have a balanced diet of understanding what you're putting in your mouth.
My mom took forever trying to get me to drink anything healthy because of how much I just did not like water. Okay, dude, American parents are such fucking pussies. Like, not to talk shit on my own mother, like, she's a wonderful woman in many ways, but, like, she did not put her foot down at all with me. Like, literally, if your child is refusing to drink water and they only want to drink, like, soda or something, just, like, take everything that isn't water out of the house until they learn to drink it. Like, they're gonna have to. They will die if they don't. They will do it at some point. Like, you gotta get them hooked on the dihydrogen monoxide shit early.
Mac will be like, my kid's not doing their homework. I will simply throw their video games into the sun. They don't deserve any satisfaction because they need to do the healthy thing. They don't deserve... Mac will be
Wait, are you
the
actually
kind
criticizing what I just said?
Kind of a little, like, the idea of, like, just get rid of everything else just so that they have to do the one thing that's good for them.
You should
like,
barely
no,
ever be drinking anything
fun.
other than water. You should, like, water should be, like, 90% of what you drink, okay? If a kid is refusing to drink water, you need to take out everything that is not water until they, like, learn to deal with it. Then you can reintroduce, like, you know, occasional soda or whatever.
I think that's punishing, not rewarding.
Yeah, it is punishing.
No, I'm more of a carrot than a stick kind of person.
Well, what are you
Children will resent you.
Are you gonna, like, train them like a dog, give them a little treat every time they, like, drink water?
Make it fun to drink water. Put food coloring in it. I don't give a shit.
Nah, it's like, there are times where, positive reinforcement is good, but I don't even think this is a punishment. This is just like, hey, you fucking little dipshit idiot. I'm not gonna call them that. But like, hey, sport.
Mako insults their children and steals all of their enjoyable things.
Like, listen up, sport. You're gonna drink water. And that's the end of the statement. That's it. Like, if I have a child, they are drinking water, one way, whether they fucking like it or not, and they're gonna learn to not dislike it eventually, because you can't just, you know?
You want to know something funny?
Yeah.
Let me tell you a little tale I once heard. I don't remember the exact details, but there was a kid in this family who did not want to eat meat. They, for whatever reason, at a young age they decided, I want to be a vegetarian or whatnot. But the parents was the dad and one was like, no, that's stupid. You're gonna eat meat, and so continue to serve dishes with meat. And you want to know what the kid did? The only thing they were served was yes, but. Think of it this they refuse they serve the kid meat dishes and such regardless, and so you know what the kid did?
What?
They didn't eat. They refused to eat, and they continued to not eat very much for literal weeks until they actually had to go to the hospital where the doctors did the tests obviously, and they were like, yeah, your kid is suffering from malnutrition because you're refusing to abide by what they want to eat. Is it really that hard to just give them something they want to eat so you aren't literally torturing your child?
And you do understand the enormous difference between these two.
Yeah, I'm aware,
Okay.
but like it's just like the vibe of just I want you to do something, so I'm taking away all the options. The child is dumb enough to decide, okay, I just won't drink at all.
No, they're not. By the end of day one
You
of not...
don't do that!
Dude, okay. Avery, if children were able to just fucking die because they didn't feel like drinking water, we as a species would not exist. Mother Nature doesn't stand for that
went
shit.
to the hospital because they refused to eat things.
Yeah, probably
because they didn't want to.
Probably because... What do you mean they didn't want to? They probably didn't want to because they were, like, disgusted or, like, horrified by the idea of, like, having to kill another life that may have been tortured in a factory farm in order to, like, eat them for, like, no reason.
They just didn't want to eat animals for whatever reason. I don't know.
That's what I just described.
But I know, but what I'm saying is, like, it doesn't matter that the reason is justified or not. It's that they are a kid, and if they believe something, they are going to torture themselves to get the way that they want sometimes.
No,
and if that means they're not going to drink water because they don't like what water tastes like, they're gonna not drink water.
No, that's like, it's a completely different, like...
You are putting too much rationality into a child.
Avery, there is an enormous difference between a kid, like, having the moral conviction to not, like, support animal murder versus a kid who doesn't fucking feel like drinking water. Like, the conviction required to not, like, there's so much more conviction in not eating meat than there will be in not drinking water. Like, the instant, by the end of the first day, if they haven't drinking anything, they're gonna drink some damn water. They're not gonna want their throat to be that scratchy.
I fully disagree. I think that you are putting too much... To a kid, it's the same thing. Their beliefs are all equal. I assure you.
I think you're not giving kids enough credit.
Like, look, there's a variety in the intelligence of children. I will put that out there. But, like, I feel like a kid does not have the greater scope to understand the consequences of not drinking water.
No, but
they will
their body does. It'll make them.
Yes, their body... The body didn't make that kid eat the food. They didn't even eat around the meat or anything. They just refused to eat.
Yes, because their moral conviction was stronger than the, like, urge to eat. But there's no moral conviction about water.
A person's morality to not want to eat meat because it's hurting animals, and their morality to, I don't want to drink water because I don't like its taste,
that's not morality.
Could be equivalent.
No, they're not. That's not a there's a difference between, like, a moral conviction and not feeling like doing something. There's an enormous difference between those. Like, not liking the taste is different than I don't want to kill animals.
I think we're gonna have to just agree to disagree here.
I really don't think you give kids enough credit. Like, they're not...
I once sat outside in, like, the cold one day because I didn't want to walk home, and just because I was under the expectation somebody would come and get me at some point because they'd realize I was gone. Nobody did, because I was an idiot child who just assumed people would understand my perspective, even though I'm the one being an idiot here. I put myself in a terrible situation and got upset that other people did not abide by it. Children are stupid and will hurt themselves because they think that they are right.
I think I think there's okay. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. I think there's absolutely no way a child would forgo water enough to hurt themselves if that's all they had to drink. There's no fucking way.
The reason I'm so convinced about this is because, like, I feel like if I was young and I didn't want to drink water, that I would be the kind of kid to stop drinking. If it was the only option, I would not, like, Mako, imagine if a parent only gave you soda. Like, the only thing available is soda. There's no water available. Would you drink the soda if you did not like soda?
If it's all that's available, yeah, if we didn't have a sink.
It's just, I don't know, play the video game.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think you're making excuses for parents to, like, let their kids get away with stuff that they...
No, I'm saying that there are other ways to go about it than just depriving them of all options.
I suppose, but, like, I don't know. I guess you'd be the mom and I'd be the dad if we ever, like, theoretically, for some fucking reason, adopted a kid together.
Way to reinforce stereotypes in that the father is the stick and the mother is the carrot. Way to, not only are you, like, calling kids stupid, depriving of them things. You're also enforcing that fathers are supposed to be mildly abusive to rear their children in the right way.
I'm making a cultural reference to the objective reality we live in, not the reality
Which one of us is from a 1950s sitcom now?
I was thinking more like 2000 sitcoms for you.
To be fair, sitcoms were pretty standard for a while.
What was I gonna say? Maybe we can just play the game. Or no, rather, like, would you say there is a time and a place for, like, tough love, though?
Of course.
Yeah,
there are definitely times in which you need to be forceful with a child to be like, hey, no, you're gonna stop this shit.
I don't know. I guess you could. Here's my issue. You could do this with, positive reinforcement. I don't know why we're debating this as if we're gonna be parents anytime soon. I just find this interesting, I guess. I don't know why.
We could be saddled with a random child we find on the street. And then they're their chosen one.
Yeah,
like Luke Skywalker.
So, I feel like with positive reinforcement, if you're trying to positively reinforce something because they're not doing an extremely basic human thing, you're like giving them treats for nothing, and they're gonna feel kind of spoiled, and they're gonna feel like they deserve things just for drinking water. They deserve like a little treat. I think in that situation, it makes a lot more sense to be like, kid, you're gonna drink water whether you like it or not. Like, you're gonna get thirsty enough to do it. We're not gonna buy soda anymore. You need to learn to drink this. I think we can disagree. I think they both work. It's just, it depends on if you want to, like, risk your kid being stupid enough to not drink, or if you want to risk your kid getting a little bit spoiled feeling.
Jaden says Mako's the kind of femboy to wear a wife beater. Hey, better a femboy wearing a wife beater than a wife beater wearing a femboy. Am I right, gamers?
Sure. Okay. Mix up the drinks and see what he thinks. Hooked on tonics. Try to follow Giovanni's soda instructions. Move the cup to the right to see the recipes, then up to the fountains later. When you're ready, click on Giovanni and start to taste test.
Also, like, you could, like, ease them onto water with, like, flavored seltzers, I guess. Yeah, give them watered down juice, but every time you give it to them, dilute it more and more.
See, I just feel... Okay, if you like actually had a child who was being so difficult they didn't drink anything for like an entire day or two, then yeah, start coming up with other ideas, because that could start getting dangerous. I just feel like my idea would work, like, pretty easily, and you wouldn't really need to do that stuff.
I walk up to the child, I put a glass of water on one side and an IV bag and a needle on the other. It's like, you gotta choose, bud.
Yeah, like, ironically, that's some shit I would fucking do, honestly.
Which one?
Alright, so...
Child be like, boat!
Cup to the right to see the flavors.
Liquid Max.
Is there gonna be a timer on this?
Your child starts juicing? Sorry, I
don't even know what that means.
What do you mean IV bags are so underrated? Who's rating IV bags? on what scale? Like, as a means of getting, like, hydration? Where do they rank, my bud? Are they top tier? Are IV bags an S or an A in terms of means of getting hydration regularly?
That's like...
Do you think the IV bag beats out soda?
It's like saying antibiotics are underrated. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Surgeon hooked up to IV bags daily. Doing IV maxing out here.
Yeah, just like the IV and the catheter, okay? You can even hook them up to each other if you want to, like, be a little bit more efficient. Just walk around, you never have to do anything. You are a self-sufficient system.
Catheter hooked up to a Brita water filter, hooked up to an IV bag.
Okay, read the line. Read the line. I'll wait. God, it's been long enough.
You have my recipe card. Those the sodas I've already invented. And how can I make something totally new and different? I don't know, it feels like a lot of pressure. I guess, can I taste the dentist's IRA? I can't remember what it's like. Recipes. Dr. Giggler. Dr. Soda plus Bug.
You didn't even put that up to your in your mouth.
Well, that's right. I remember dentist's IRA now. I hate the soda. It tastes like chemicals. I need to wash the taste of my mouth. Give me the fruit one.
So I'm filling these cups up to like. I'm putting a lot in for sample sizes. This kid is going to have so many cavities.
No, see, chat, that's the trick. If you want to drink soda, open your mouth and just throw it back and let it just, like, gulp it before it touches your teeth. It's the most efficient means.
Ain't no way Capri Sun's healthy. Like, that shit tastes...
Capri Sun may as well just be sugar water, let's be real.
That shit, I don't... Ain't no fucking way.
Soda in an IV bag. What are IV bags but advanced Capri Suns, if you think about it?
Seriously, if you're drinking anything other like I cannot think of a single thing other than water that it's okay to drink like as a daily driver. Like even milk. Humans aren't really designed to drink milk after they're babies. And they certainly didn't evolve to drink another animal's milk. I just do it because it's tasty and like I guess it's got calcium and stuff, but like you're definitely not supposed to drink all that all the time. And you're not supposed to drink Capri Suns as a replacement for water or soda or juice.
Hot chocolate. I think hot chocolate is good to drink every day.
Sugar.
Yeah, well... that's why I put insulin in all of my hot chocolates.
Has she stopped buying Capri Sun? Okay.
If you add insulin to soda, do you think it cancels out in your stomach?
I don't even know how to think about what you just said.
Yes, the sweet sugary rush of Fruit One. The Fruit One is the best, most delicious, most addictive soda of all time. It's my favorite, very favorite. I can take inspiration from one of my old recipes. Can you look at my recipe card and make me Cool Guy juice? Okay, let's see. Cool Guy juice is cold cola and Fruit One. That is just ice cubes.
That is just ice cubes.
That is Stardust. Inspiring flavor. Yes, this is masterful. You're a genius, Past Giovanni. Let's use Cool Guy juice as a base. How to make Cool Guy juice even better? That's the question. Oh no, I'm cracking under the pressure of my own success. Let's try mixing Cool Guy juice and face melt it together. Maybe, does that sound good?
Alright. Dentist, the cool S and lemon.
Sick lemon.
Wait, it was a dentist, yeah.
It's all puffy.
Why does
That's
it look like
really thick.
That lemon's sick. That's a moldy lemon.
Would you rather have your soda be thick or like really thin?
Definitely thin.
Well, it's okay, but I expected it to taste better. Take this and let me think. What's wrong with this soda mix? You're just bad at mixing sodas? I guess we could be a weird flavor though. Does Face Melter have the bad flavor in it? The one from earlier? Combine the two recipes again, this time take out the flavor I didn't like.
It was dentist, right?
Yeah. Why are so many of these beverages related to the medical profession? Dr. Soda, Sick Lemon, Dentist IRA. That's perfect! You totally nailed it. In your honor, I'm gonna name this drink God's Hubris. Thank you for your help.
Okay.
naming a drink a god's hubris. Wow, your soda mixing skills are totally a force to be reckoned with. This person like flailing their little stringy dings. I knew when I saw you. There was a sticky, pimpled tea inside you just waiting to be lured out to make the perfect sugary concoction. I've been preparing an extra special beverage for Pat. It's gonna be killer. Killer awesome, I mean. Not like it will kill him. He doesn't get started pretty easily, though.
Yeah, I didn't realize entirely that it was just an innocent birthday party at first, but there are some characters where if you talk to them, it's instantly evident that no, he's not going to be murdered.
Sudden moves tend to make him dive action movie style out plate glass windows. Pretty cool. Thanks again for your help, Flavor Master. See you tonight.
Alright.
The emergency.
So there's still 4 left, and there's one guy here.
And you need to get more puzzle pieces.
Welcome to the emergency, where your hunger is sated with urgency.
I like the hat that says hat, and presumably on the back also says hat.
Today's specials are 12 cc's of ciders, which comes with chips or saline. You can add a side salad if you meet your deductible. If you're having a real eat emergency, close the game and go to your local urgent care or greasy hot dog joint. If you're looking for a dessert, that's more sweet emergencies deal up on 4th Street, dog. If you'll excuse me, I'm having my own wheat emergency. As in, I'm gluten intolerant and stress ate a bunch of burger buns in a break room breakdown. You know how it is working in the food service industry.
Yeah.
System's broken, dog.
I will say 12 cc's is an incredibly small amount. Like, that is, like, grams worth of burger.
Where have we not been? There was that, like, underground subway thing that someone mentioned. Has anyone in chat played this game? I thought, like, something was mentioned about talking to the, like, tram conductor or some shit, but I don't know how to do that.
Go downtown, then, because that's where the, like, tram is visible.
Let me just real quick see if anyone... I think at least 1 or 2 people in chat recognize this game, at least. I'm just wondering if anyone knows. Wait, what did you say was in the downtown?
That's where the tram's usually visible.
Oh. Yeah, Daisy, do you have any... I feel like I've visited all of these places. Do you know where the last 4 might be? Talk to everyone? Well, no. I've talked to everyone I think I can, but there's 4 missing, and I don't know... I remember at one point someone mentioning in this game, like a subway area, like an underground or something like that. And
I haven't even gotten all the puzzle pieces.
Wait, I just saw
Click on random shit on screen.
Oh, what? Yeah, I don't... There aren't really a lot of,
Click on the emergency sign.
No, it's not a thing.
Click on the
I've already scanned all of this while you were gone.
Well, aren't you just a little piss pants piss boy?
I think it was in the downtown.
Yeah, I'm always right about everything. Nobody trusts me when I'm right about everything. I always say things that are right.
Oh yeah, we already did that. No, we are not doing this again. We are not doing this again. I can't like click up here or anything. We didn't beat our Mako? Wait. Yeah, we did. We lost
check
one
the,
time.
check the... I guess we can't check the...
Yeah, we've, like, done all of this.
Jeez, if only we didn't wait 30 years to play this game again.
We didn't beat the bus. We didn't... Are you absolutely positive?
Is there a way to check who we've done?
The family, album thing.
Okay, well, let's go to the family album thing, then.
Yeah, I'm just like... Could you look up a list of characters and, like, see if you can find the area where the remaining 4 are?
Okay, later, Alligator... Family list.
Yeah, I can't scroll this at all.
Okay,
I think I just wasted time coming here. You did beat them, I was not there for it, did not remember. I'm like almost positive we beat that one.
okay, I'm looking at the characters. Okay,
It's 3, by the way. Is one of them Pat or something? I mean, no, because we already have Pat.
Okay, one of the family members requires you to get all the puzzle pieces.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, man. I'm not gonna be able to do that. What about the other ones?
Wait, wait. Okay, how many puzzle pieces do you have?
35.
Okay.
That's okay, Daisy.
Okay, you need to be on the trolley.
Like, traveling on it?
Yes.
Okay,
The
then...
character you're looking for shows up on the trolley.
Like, sometimes, or...
I think you might not have beaten the older maid.
Really? Also, where is, like, the actual... Is the fun district's, like, the starting area, right? Where the family album thing is?
Yes.
Let's see if we... I thought she... I skipped through the dialogue. I thought she was, like, saying we already... Oh. Okay, well, yeah. I don't want to read this character's dialogue. I remember it was horrible. Yeah, I guess we haven't done this. I bet what probably happened was I was in the middle of it and I lost, and then I lost time to continue doing it. Nah, Jane, I think they usually let you do the same things again if you want. This is by far my least favorite minigame in the entire game.
And the fact they make you do it twice.
Did I win?
Yes. I was a Jack of 3 eyes. Okay.
Oh, okay, I guess yeah.
Alright. Don't get too cocky there, kiddo. These eyes don't see as well as they used to when I fought them off that plague doctor in the mid to late 18th century. Just how old am I? None of your dang beeswax. Got my own beeswax to worry about. You know, from the back bees. Anyway, the event is tonight, and me and my sister Rue are both gonna be there. What more do you need to know? Now get the heck away from me and stop staring at my cards before I give you a knuckle sandwich. This pig knuckle, which I bought from a great butcher in the back alley behind the Sizzler. It's real good, so I don't want to share.
Shit, we have to like do the event now.
Hey, are you there? It's Pat. Side by side house. I know we haven't figured out what my family's totally nefarious secret is yet.
We've already seen this, right?
If we walk there together, I'd feel safer, so.
Yeah, we have to like go through the thing again. Okay, puzzle pieces.
Wait, there's a little thing there.
Wait, yeah, what's that? 5th William the 4th. Okay, that's not. Wait, maybe. Oh, take me back. Oh, okay. I already did you, right?
Yeah, we talked to Slizarius.
It looks as though I got everything. Hope you got enough for the event. I don't know what you're talking about. We've already done the event though. This is like New Game Plus. Now I'm gonna have to go do it all again. So I do want to make sure there aren't any puzzle pieces I missed during the plot moments. We're just gonna be skipping through all this because we already saw it. Aw man, I have to like do this whole walking section again. I do kind of wish I could just like have a free play mode where the time doesn't matter. Alright. I don't remember the way, but I will find it.
Do you know the way?
Just hug the right wall.
I do love that it's never explained what the hell your deal is.
Yeah, we have a fucking knife in our briefcase. Like, if anyone were to murder Pat, it seems like it'd be us. Oh, it's that guy.
God damn it, Marty. Yeah, like, we are dressed and armed like a hitman, but we're just helping this incredibly small gator.
Avery, isn't that depraved? What are we talking about?
What? Did I say something?
I think that maybe he's saying Avery isn't that depraved. I don't know.
Oh. You made it by a comparison. I don't know what you're talking about. Explain yourself, and or DM me to explain yourself, because I genuinely don't know what I said.
A lot of characters just kind of hanging out in this hallway. Did I do it? Okay.
Birthday.
Pat him on the hat. So there's no... Are there puzzle pieces here, possibly, that I may not have gotten? Oh yeah, also we can talk to characters that weren't here last time.
Yeah.
Oh god, Avery, be careful, okay?
I've been sick for a long time, harder than I did when I squatted falling pants with me and cool off room. At least when I got cool off pants ready on top and got without eyes. I'm going to bro.
Alright.
Ow.
I think we already did this guy. Wait, who the fuck?
It's the buff bird.
Yeah, okay, it's just with him. It's not a character I can talk to.
On the left, the dad is there.
Oh, is he? Oh, I didn't notice. Hi, birthday party, I'm Dad! Yeah. Dad, did you good there, champ? Now go get some cake.
The infant you saved from Ghosts is there.
Oh, we didn't have that last time?
No. Did you beat the grandma gambling on the previous one?
Maybe not.
Mercy,
Oh, was
Nope,
this you?
you're the other grandma.
Oh.
I was this grandma.
Mercy, it's been a long dog's age since I've been swinging shindig. You know of any? I'm just kidding.
mostly.
Who else is new here? Did we have Majima last time?
I'm not certain.
What voice? Hey, thanks for earlier. I ended up canceling that date, but not because I was nervous anymore. I was actually kind of wondering if, you were free. You know, maybe we could go to a real restaurant, or like, Earl some hot dog buns at Fat Seagulls down at Alligator Coney Island. No press. I forget if we have this guy. Tell anyone about what you saw earlier and I'll break your kneecaps into enough pieces that the old maids can play mahjong. Mahjong. And thanks.
There's the hoodie person we just got, the soda connoisseur, who's talking to nobody, implying that there will be a person opposite to them at some point.
Yeah.
My dad said Dennis IRA was getting a little too literal for me, and so I got grounded for soda for a billion years.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that dad is my kind of guy.
I'm only allowed to have this fizzy fruit LaCroix, which is just carbonated water that a lemon sneezed in or something.
Literally, we were talking about earlier about weaning people off soda by using carbonated water.
I already missed the sweet, sweet chemical burn of Dr. Soda pickling my small internal organs.
There's like a guy all the way in the background. I don't remember this.
They're the one who did hide and seek.
Was this you?
Probably. Oh, hi again. You found me. Thanks for playing. Next time I'll look for you.
Alright, you can look at my cards. Don't go around telling everyone you meet about it, capiche? If they knew I let you look at my cards, every girly Lou and Bobby who's the dude would be coming over here trying to get a peek. Don't let the greater public masses look at my cards!
Oh, this is probably also new.
Yeah, they were from the park.
You guys should have seen your faces when you came in. I took like 1,000 pics. That looked like you thought he was going to die or something, lol. Hold on, I'm actually live vlogging. I'm totally live vlogging this. Okay. Is that all new? Wait, this... I can't remember.
He was the large one with the phone that was haunted.
I know, but like, did we get him last time? Okay, hang on. On my way over, I passed that abandoned Miss Hoopledoom's home for spooky 1800s children with coughs. And wouldn't you know it, my phone stopped working again. All it does now is sing Ring Around the Rosie in a slow, haunting manner and try to order a stick and hoop with my credit card. I think that's it.
I think that is everyone you have for now.
Alright, we already... Wait, this is like not what I looked like before.
This game has better character creator than Dark Souls 2.
Or was the hair I used? That? No. That. I think this is basically what I had.
That's valid.
Congratulations.
The picture is getting more and more filled with utter hooliganism.
Wait, this is new. What? What? I was expecting a different ending? What? So dear Pat was right. His life was in danger. Though here on this night, not from family but stranger. Is this how it ends with birthday boy and goes splat? You may still make amends, and you may still yet save Pat. Did you accidentally call it? I guess. Yeah, that makes sense given our entire vibe. Was Pat a child? It seems like it, but were they, like, not actually?
I think they're like...
Wait, additional music by
more
Neil
like-
Cicierega. I never saw that. Well, I never noticed that. Wait, what did he do? Generously supported by Neil Cicierega. Special thanks to Toby Fox. I don't remember seeing these names in this credit. Can we save Pat? Well, this guy did just imply we can, yeah.
In like Bub's nap time.
Okay, more mysteries await you. Like Bub's nap time.
Can't wait to see Bub's nap time. Continue.
It's funny because I just played a Neil Cicierega song in the intro of the stream. I did not realize how perfect that was. Wow, okay, I really wasn't expecting that.
Okay, do you want me to just list you where the puzzle pieces are?
Well, first of all, like, are there any here left? I mean,
Okay.
would you even know?
I don't remember which ones you have, but I could just list the ones that are in a location you're at.
I don't know if it, like, so I do have to do that to get all the family badges?
No, you have enough of them to get the family badges.
Alright, I don't know if I'm that much, like, I try to get the important stuff, but I'm never a 100% completion kind of guy, so I don't know, we'll look in, like, the new places and such. So let's, like, actually, no, this is, like, pointless, because it doesn't even let us do it until we get all of them, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you said I gotta go on the trolley.
Regabunga.
And it's like, yeah, like actually going on it. Doesn't really matter where I go. You're new and I can't...
Door's open.
Wait a second. There we go. Let's go to Clancy. Did you want to be or should I?
Hello, is someone knocking? You can come inside. Oh, hello there. I don't usually get visitors in the control room like this. It's actually quite nice to have some company besides the various rodents audibly trying to eat at my feet and ankles.
Money.
Some transfer music hope
Oh,
you
sugar,
can
Go fuck
sugar.
yourself.
Thanks.
Go fuck yourself. Keep giving me money, but eat a dick, fucking perish, and never talk to me.
Trolley company told us conductors to start taking rat poison foot baths before coming into work in the morning.
What?
When you know it, all that did was anger the rats and give me trench flipper.
Oh.
You know, the trolley health plan doesn't cover trench flipper.
Are we gonna do a trolley problem minigame, I wonder?
Or gout, which is why I had to stop bringing my usual fried ham bones in for lunch. I miss that humorously oversized lunchbox, but not my humorously oversized joints.
They call those blunts, sir. Mako, why are you so mean to donos? I'm mean to pedophiles who harass me and make hundreds of alt accounts after I ban them a million times.
Come, Clancy. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
That is literally the only donator I'm mean to. I'm very nice to everyone else.
Unless you're in here to rob me, in which case you kindly not to take the dollar out of my breast pocket. That's from afternoon old man licorice snack. If I don't have that, I'll turn back into a pumpkin.
Man, you guys just money and money. Thank you, Roe v. Wade. You're not a pedophile, to my understanding, so I appreciate
As
it.
far as we know. Allegedly.
Yeah, I'm just pulling the leg. But I don't want to chance it. Pat, my grandson, fun little fellow
Oh.
that. Always wearing his little hat and bandana. Makes him really recognizable though, you know, like for marketing and such. Funny fellow that, Pat.
Yeah, it's been like a fucking year or two. I don't even know. It is really funny that they still give me money, though.
Hold on. Even if an old man's memory remembers he's not supposed to be spilling the beans.
My wife Rue told me quite clearly that it'd be a doghouse if I did. It's really uncomfortable out there, and full of dogs.
Forget who Rue was.
Grandma Rue is the old person you played cards against before.
The first or well, the second one.
The first one.
Oh, the first. Okay, so she remarried then. Or wait, no, am I thinking of a? I don't know.
Say, I could use a young'un like you to help a little problem I'm having. Maybe you could do me a favor. I was going through with my trolley instruction manuals. Found a few flies were torn off from the last time Rue put me in the doghouse. You know what dogs that rip up things like manuals, homework, and stable marriages? I can restore them, but the pieces could be all over town now. And by gum, since you're already snooping around with Patrick, could you keep an eye for trolley manual pieces of
Some of the pieces before the train ceases. Oh god. The streetcar maimed his flyer.
It's a play off a streetcar named Desire.
Oh. They can drag puzzle pieces form a full picture. On all the pieces, they're scattered. Oh shit, okay. Well, here we go. The shell, like the shell. Alright, corner. This is an animated puzzle?
Is okay, I'm here to help you. Might review some transfer music. That's all I've quite people assume I'm worried or whatever. And thanks.
Why the fuck, after you have sent me like dozens of different links to music that I've ignored every time, would you assume that I would fucking click on it this time? You stupid, dumb son of a bitch. I really wish I could like say more violent things on YouTube.
Mako trying to put a puzzle piece against the edge that does not have a flat side like a fucking weirdo.
Shush. They seem a little. They seem a little concerned. Remember, always let everyone off.
Hey, now that looks real nice. There's still some work to be done, though. There, if you want to move on to the next flyer. I'll click back to see the previous one if the spirit moves you. You can do something with this as well. It doesn't go with any of the flyers.
Ah, there we go.
Come back anytime you want.
Guy definitely has a degradation kink, Mac. I'm pretty sure you're turning him on. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know, like. I don't know if he has enough brain to, like, even have that, if that makes any sense. Like, it doesn't. I don't. Oh my god.
Keffels and his chat said I'm funny. So I'm not worried or won't ever. In fact, why I would be worried when I'm with the god of death Thanatos. I love you, Tana.
This guy seriously deserves to be in an insane asylum.
Luck.
I guess we just, head on over to that street. Okay. The person's also extremely transphobic, if that was not self-evident. Hopefully all of the remaining puzzle pieces are like around here. To my new friend.
I think I was the one that was leaving the note, or was that you? No.
Wait, I don't remember this at all.
Because there was the mysterious person who would like send text messages who you did not know the entire time, and I was the one who voiced that one as well. Were they the one who also sent the note about the subway?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Just do it.
Sometimes it's really hard for me to get to my thoughts out through my snoot rather than on paper. As I'm sure you've already noticed, I really appreciate you taking the time to read this, and the texts I sent you too. Okay, yeah, it's the same person. I know it must have seemed so out of the blue to get them. Truthfully, I was just so lonely when I saw your number on a scrap of newspaper behind the cans here that I dialed, but all the information had been torn away. I don't know who you are, but I guess that's fair since you don't know who I am either.
Why was our phone number on the newspaper?
Thing is, I've not tried to talk to anyone else for such a long time, not since Sarah passed away, really. She was all I had in the world, and all I needed, too. It's funny how sometimes you have everything, and then in an instant things change, and everything's different. Everything is sure different now, without Sarah. I spent a lot of time not moving forward, actually, but talking to you today, telling you things about the city, it really made me feel like I could try to, like, if I went out in the sun, it would still be there, even if Sarah won't be. The kites would still fly with colorful tails, Alligator Chinatown would still smell like baking chestnuts, and even the river would still be flowing, ever forward, just like time and just like me.
Damn.
Thank you for not pushing a stranger like me away when I reached out. It meant more to me than you might ever know. Wishing you the best, your friendly city guide, Danny.
Ads, I suppose, personals. I mean, I doubt we'd have like an assassin for hire number in the paper. Maybe we have another job. Alright, any other puzzle? There it goes.
Efficient system.
You.
Knott Street Station hasn't been open to the public in a few years now. Not since the flood and unearthed the ruins of an ancient pizza rat society.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's? Freddy in the Iron Age and everything.
Oh.
Built, constructed over an ancient Native American discotheque. I only got the job fixing up the place, or else it would have probably have reopened sooner. Mayor would leave for you. Probably putting all the tax money into more hip-themed ice cream shops instead of Reuben over here.
Gary the Nose. Why do they call him the Nose?
Hey, buddy. You want to see something interesting? You look like an alligator of good taste. I can tell just by the very visible expression you're giving off. A gator of high caliber, of luxury few can afford. I may have just what you're looking for, my friend. You see this coat here? Nice, right? Got it at the Creeps Warehouse semi-annual sale. I have some interesting wares inside it, as well as my bus pass. Which is less interesting, but has a fun puffy sticker of a hot dog on it. But yes, my wares. Things you've never seen, things you may never see again. Things you'll wish you could see again, but can't because I'm busy doing laundry or watching TV shows about superheroes. You may be wondering, is he wearing clothes under there? And the answer to that is, sort of. But that's beside the point.
I like this guy.
Let's just call me Gary for now, yeah? Good old Gary, trustworthy Gary. Gary ain't never hurt a fly. I mean, like, for sport. I always eat any fly I hurt. You know, circle life for bug eating alligators and all that.
Once Doug says, oh, the stripe is an S. What do you mean the stripe is an S? What stripe? What S?
Pat? Pat the alligator? Yeah, I know him. We ain't family or nothing, but we took a pottery class together at the Yaka. Nice guy. Kinda twitchy though. Keep in touch on ICQ. Of course Gary knows about the event. Gary knows about everything going down in Alligator, New York City. Events, meet and greets, get-togethers, Jack and Jill, baby showers. Gary knows all about all that stuff. But Gary ain't no squealer. You want info, you're gonna have to do a little something for me.
Lucas, I like how half Pat's families are criminals. Yeah, they're actually a full-on crime family. It just so happens that they are not trying to kill Pat because it's just his birthday.
I wonder if we're related.
So, would you look at my paintings?
You have some short-ass arms.
I'm trying to get into art college. It's always been my dream to draw pictures for a living and reside under the poverty line crying a lot. I've been practicing on my own, copying the old Gator masters, but I just can't seem to get it quite right. If I show you the real painting and my forgery, could you point out what I got wrong? It'd really help to get some honest critique I could sob softly about later on my loft bed. So, you look through my portfolio.
You know, back in the day, forgery was a lofted profession.
It's not the difference.
Being able to, like, recreate a painting for people that wanted that painting, but they can't get the original one, obviously, was, like, a wanted thing, because, like, you want that person's art style, this person's good at copying that person's art style.
First, I'm gonna show you a beautiful painting. When you've seen enough, click me to see the other painting that's also very good. Switch back and forth as many times as you like. When you spot a difference, click on it. But if you get 3 wrong, my feelings are really going to be hurt. Ready? Let's go!
Ah, yes. The Heronius Bosch, or whatever the fuck his name was.
That is not at all the person who made this
Oh.
pointillism.
No, okay. Alright. Wait, what do I click on to look at the other one?
Him. You have to click on him.
Okay, let me... No baby.
No, baby.
Her eyes are facing a different way.
They got them shifty eyes.
Dude, this is really, this is really challenging my
appreciate-
short-term memory.
Yeah, they did it clever here, because, like, so often, Spot the Difference is just they put the 2 images side by side, and you just, like, some people, like, cross their eyes to see the differences, but by putting, like, a gap, it actually makes it a lot harder, because you actually do need to remember what's going on between the 2 of them.
Yeah. Just like looking... What the hell is that thing? Is it Umbrella Guy in the other picture? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking
Wait,
at...
switch back and forth real quick. Okay, sorry, I was just checking to see that guy had a pipe in both images.
Yeah, those were the ones I was looking at. Okay, looking at these 3 over here. Looks the same. The tree? Nah. Okay, umbrella lady with kid. Looks the same. This is getting hard. Is that tree colored differently? No. Okay, this area in the background here. It's the same. I'm like not seeing anything else. Are her feet coming out of the bottom of the dress? Yes. Is this guy like angry? Yeah.
The teeth!
Which,
The purple guy with the beige
This?
hat, sort of, their teeth.
oh wow, some of this is hard.
Amazing! You have the eye of a true artist. But that was my earlier work. Can you spot the differences during Gary's triptych period?
Oh god. I thought like spot the difference was gonna be easy, but this is like actually hard.
Triptychs are cool because they can fold.
Yeah, let's take this one panel at a time. So, well, those little bits. We got an open door.
Are they tail in the other side?
Yeah, the tail's there on both of them. These are different. Anything else in that first one? I don't think so. Mako, come here, come closer. Pulls these strange from my trench coat. This is pure druggy.
Druggy. It gives you the effect.
Alright, 2 windows,
I think the
kettle.
windows are different.
Open window. There's
There's
flowers
a
in the
little
window.
guy. That's not a flower, that's a dude
Oh,
looking
that's a
in.
guy.
That's a dude.
Alright, I'm looking at this person. The table.
The candle's lit.
Oh, is it? Are the flowers the same? Wait, they might not be. They're not. Okay, that person there. Fireplace, there's like some guys on the fireplace. There's one less. Okay.
Roby, why did you correct the word erroneous? Like, who were you correcting? Were you correcting, like, Mako out loud saying the name erroneous?
What is Bosch's first name?
Erroneous.
Oh, okay.
He was Erroneous Bosch. He drew really weird-ass shit.
Some coffee mug
The
there.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Incredible! Are you ready to see my newest piece?
I've not recognized these past two. This looks very Japanese.
Yes, sure is.
There's like a lot going on here.
There's a heart in the right panel.
Oh, okay, that's obvious. Are the eyes
He's got
fucked up?
stupid eyes.
Yeah. Are you like... Why'd I fall? Okay, you were cross-eyed in the other one. I'm looking at the skeleton limbs. The ribs. This guy down here. Is his mouth open in that one? No, it's the same. These flower patterns on his clothes, maybe? No. Maybe these green wrappings are on the trees. There's 4 of them there. 4 of them there. Oh boy.
The pants pattern, I think.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Shit, there's still more. We haven't gotten anything on this. There's gotta be one on this panel.
The number of folds in the fabric.
What?
The drapey thing on our right view of their
Yeah.
arm. That.
Wow, that's subtle. You didn't recognize... No, I did recognize the first. I didn't recognize the last two.
Wow, thank you.
What?
They're happy.
Thank you for all the feedback. I can't wait to incorporate it into my next painting series. You know, I was thinking of switching over to drawing cartoons, but you really convinced me to stay the course in painting and not throw my life away. Gary feels a new lease on living. Event? Oh, right, the event. Truthfully, it's my first professional gig, drawing the invitation and all. That's Ma even made me pay $10 whole for it, which is $5 higher. They even paid me $10 whole for it, which is $5 higher than my listed online commission prices. Gary's really moving up in the world. Anyway, friend.
Okay.
Looks like I'll be seeing you tonight. Until then, watch yourself.
Hot take. First of all, don't charge $5 for commissions. Like, I have a commission that is $3.60 because it takes me 2 seconds to do because it's it is intentionally shittily drawn. But in general, if you are making genuine work, charge a reasonable amount for how long it takes for you to do it. Furthermore, if your work is painting, your starting cost should be like $200.
Who the fuck is about to be inside this coffin? Big Mama. I'm gonna have to see. Come closer. Yes, let me see your face. You've made it so far to come here. And again, I've learned that everywhere you go, it's the farthest you've ever gone. Oh, I'm as old as time itself. You're not ready to yet know the depths of my being.
I like their face.
My great grandson, fruit of my loins, fruit on the vine. I'm here a drop in the great pond of self that lives within each of us. Fear not the ripple that grows within. It's fate that discourages you. Let the cards be your guide. What?
Do we need to play Old Maid? Fuck!
Oh my god. Wisdom comes from knowledge. To learn more, you must come closer, sit, and light the candle.
The oldest maid!
Gator calls and smell mothballs. Apparently that's what DMT smells like. I've never smelled a mothball.
I smell the mothball.
Face your future. Right. This might not be Old Maid. Oldest maid. Okay. Ah, see how the flame breaks the darkness. The light provides one a new perspective of the time and space in which we are granted this fleeting moment together. I will deal the cards.
Like, that other person was from the 18th century, around at least. How old is this person?
The future is in your hands, young reptile. Choose.
Okay, what do we feel in left, right, or center?
Ah, the leftmost card first. You are thoughtful, though without focus. Your own carelessness can make you stumble. You're out of your element, but you can adapt and thrive. And if not, you can always go home.
Landlocked.
A good second choice. When you are my age, you'll find comfort in randomness. It's fine to let fate guide your hand.
I'm literally doing them in order, that's not random.
Your options are infinite. You are strong and swift. Give yourself time to flourish right where you are.
Thank you.
Waterlogged.
That really inspires me.
They say the last card is often the cruelest. Let's see. You've been waiting all this time for your one big shot. Take it, and take the one after too. What does it all mean? Nothing, perhaps. After all, you may have been able to make your own destiny, and you have been able to make your own destiny until now. You seem like a good egg. I hope your future is full of joy. Let an old lady give you a little something just for taking the time to stop by for a chat.
Okay. So your Pat's like great grandma?
Yeah.
May these words be a talisman you carry across your heart.
Oh wait, was there like more shit in there though? No.
The past is a lie, the present is a promise. Change is the only constant.
Okay. Well, now what?
You're missing one person. Okay, let me see the people list real
Yeah,
quick.
you're gonna have to like
see if-
look for the one that we don't recognize. Do I need all of the puzzle pieces for them?
No, the puzzle piece gets you something, gets you another thing you could do at the Clancy Man, I'd assume. Okay. Hidden Mandy, Maurice, Mona the Snipper, Angel Face, Babyface Constance,
I
Big
wonder what
Mama,
Neil
Bobby Blue
Cicerigo
Eyes,
did for this game.
Nervous Danny, The dad, Denise,
Who, Jaden?
Diamond Alice, Papuli, Pat, Trace,
I don't remember that, Jaden.
Prince and Princess Valentino, Gary the Nose, Gentle Lorenzo, Good Old Clancy, Joni, Skids Valentino, Slick Mickey, Sweet Geraldine, Little Giovanna, Lovely Maria.
Guy who wanted to meet up, but we were never able to. Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Lewis, Tall Jared.
Why
Black
is
Widow,
voice
Life.
volume like up? I don't even like remember hearing loud voices at any point in this game. They were the only person who texted us other than Pat. Oh, that we just found their note right here. But yeah, I guess that is the one person we haven't met, technically. I don't know if they're a family member or not.
Would it be possible to go to the mom so I could just see all of the badges in the same place so I could just see which one is not there?
Yeah, Fun District, right?
Yeah, to the Dunn District.
I like this guy. Let me just make sure there's nothing new here.
So some peace and misery. My loathing, dear stranger. Thanks for coming back and granting me a visit. Did you find more of my flyers? You could do the other puzzles.
Oh. Yeah, is this gonna be a different one? Yeah.
Press the arrow.
Oh.
And then that goes you to that one. And this to this one.
Yeah, I didn't notice the arrow. This is the only other one I have. The shower.
I assume the next one unlocks when you finish it. Because given that there are 48 puzzle pieces and each puzzle is 16 pieces, I would assume there are 3.
Trolley need bugs too. It's probably right there.
Or there.
What is happening in this image?
They're fueling up the trolley. Bug power.
What?
Fueling up the trolley. I knew I was forgetting something. Bugs and barters. You may have just saved this old trolley conductor's career.
Oh, wait, there we go.
As for the event, I'll be transporting most of the family there myself on the trolley to help set things up. Needs to take a little time, you know. I'm sure you'll see when you get there. Thanks again for all the help. Say, let's just stop. Come back anytime you want.
This is presumably... Yeah. Busy. I always wonder if choosing to say I'm busy every time is what makes you murder him, as opposed to not murdering him.
You never know.
Okay. Well, there we go. Alright.
You're only missing 9 puzzles.
Okay, here we fucking go. This is what it's all about. Are you gonna have to go to TF2 soon? Like, are we gonna have to do this later?
No, I'm here to stick into. We're near the end of the game. We're gonna stick with it.
Okay, I mean, for all we know, it might be another hour or two, depending on, like, what this all leads to.
Okay. So, I think we need to figure out, does this tree start from the bottom and go up, or does it start from the top and go down? Because how a tree works is you start at the root and things go outwards, usually? But, like, is it like that, or is it the other way around? And since we know the coffin lady is the oldest family member,
Yeah, we
Try
put her at
putting
the
them at the
bottom.
bottom and see if that sticks.
Okay.
It starts at the bottom and goes up.
Age BC. Occupation to be unending and absolute.
Okay, so we know that means we know we can put the grandparent in. One of them is going to be Clancy. The other one, the other spot there, the left, that one. Okay.
78, beloved trolley car driver. Hang on, let me try to like think myself a little bit. So like, question is, where does Pat go?
That was there near the left side, next to the mom, time next to the baby.
Oh. So great grandma, grandma, parent, child. Maybe over this way. There we
Yes,
go.
Mako. If Clancy is the grandfather, they're probably in the same line.
I didn't think about that. Pat is 24. Okay.
Yeah. Lovable doofus biotech.
Okay.
What do you mean Pat has a job in biotech?
Okay. TFT is usually 9 to 10? I thought it was usually like 8. Okay.
Do you remember who Pat's siblings are?
Cousin. So like around here somewhere. There we go. Well, Giovanni, 12. Occupation puberty.
Wait, the 24-year-old is friends with the 12-year-old cousin?
They said they used to
Okay.
like they used to play together more. Which is
fair.
like what I don't know. I mean, I guess
Pat seems rather young for his age.
also like he could have been like a you know, like a almost, I mean, like adults play with little kids in their family all the time.
That's fair.
Okay, dad.
Not the biological one of the chain there. Susan Tony 51.
Retired dad, loving life. What were Pat's siblings? I don't even remember that.
I feel like you could figure out the other person in the lateral line next to the dad.
Perhaps.
No, why?
48, occupation church rummage sale cashier. But yeah, do you remember what Pat's siblings were?
I believe one of the siblings is the really big one.
Jared? No.
I thought he was one of the big. I thought he was the. Look, this has been a while. Give me a second. Because someone referred to them as the little brother. In this.
Where is that decrepit old murder lady? There she is. Like, where is she gonna be?
The widower. I'm gonna assume those three ones right there, the two that are below it. One up, one right.
Okay.
Okay. I now know exactly who the four people connected there are.
55. Are you wearing a wire? Ghost husband. Age dead. Occupation deading.
The white widower. You should be able to figure out who the three people next to that are, or like below them are. I mean, above them in this set.
Okay, about their kids?
Yeah, they're kids.
Dude, I don't remember who their kids are.
Here's a hint. They're
Wait.
cunts.
Oh, yeah. No, don't fall. Try not to say that word on YouTube, though. I don't think
Oh.
they like it.
They're punks, is what I said.
Occupation gadfly socialite.
25.
Prince Valentino was in that one commercial. Yeah, I vaguely remember them mentioning their third, maybe. I don't know.
Third one is unloved.
Did this guy say he was related to anyone?
Yes.
Who?
trying to recall. I believe he did. I would need to double check. Wait, no, I don't think he was. Because yeah, he was not. He's not related to anyone.
Oh shit, he might actually be up here then.
Because he's the painter. He's the he's was hired as a photographer.
Popular at comic book conventions, good for him. Alright, this is the dad of this person. This is a different family. Yes, dad, reading the newspaper, being somewhat aloof. Who are their siblings? Mona the Snipper, 13. Vuvuzela honker at local town halls.
I wish I was a Vuvuzela honker.
Were you? No. Well, probably you? I'm just like looking at young characters now. Do you remember anything else? Like, what about this old maid?
That's a good question.
Where the hell do you go?
Probably in line with another grandparent.
Well, yeah, wasn't she like her? Was she her sister? Wait, no. Or like she was the sister of. Wait.
Nanaru is the grandmother to Pat. That was one thing we did know.
Purveyor of fine antiquities, and was she the sister of the other old maid grandma? Yeah.
Yes.
Babyface Constance. That's your okay. Occupation doddering, smelling like that.
83. Younger than I thought.
Alright, I believe one of the barbershop people might have been related to Pat, though I might be wrong.
I believe it was quite the opposite. 3 of them are related, 1 of them isn't. I still think you could figure out the top one of the rude side of the family. Yeah. They are an unloved character.
I don't even remember who that is, I just don't like his hair. You're gonna have to give me a hint or just like tell me what it is or something.
Hide and seek.
And see. Where did they go? No. Oh yeah, that sounds a little familiar now. Skids Valentino. Occupation helping out Mrs. Johansson on Thursdays.
Yeah, they were the other ones don't like them because everybody else in the family is like, you know, the rich binge kind of thing, and they're just like, I want to play hide and seek and be small.
Who is this? Like Majima over here? Yeah. The knife. Guidance counselor.
I like that he just exists. He's just there, unrelated to all of this for
Who
some
the
reason.
hell are Pat's siblings? Baby? Angel Face. 14 months. Eating soft foods and soft non-foods.
Right, because that makes sense because they're at Rue's place because they're taking care of them. Because it's the granddaughter.
Any other babies over here? Were you? No.
No.
Were you?
Johnny was not.
No. And there's only so many young characters here. Did I try you? You? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Jen Lorenzo, 21, team captain of Trivia Night at the Bodega.
Yeah, that was why, because they said their little brother, but they're actually their older brother. They said that because he's actually smaller.
Yeah.
Because the Pat is 24.
I just have like a vibe on this one. No. Who did this person say they were siblings with, or did they?
They just stated they were cousins to Pat. I remember vaguely that the large person and Joni are related in some way.
Okay. Tall Jared, you mean?
I believe those two are related, yeah. Tall Jared and Joni.
Okay, is this guy like a guy? I guess he's part of the family.
There's like an entire second tree over that's not actually connected at all.
Okay, we're getting to the point where I'm just like guessing and just like putting it wherever. Occupation sun-blocking monolith.
I think Joni's related.
Yeah, siblings. She's bimbo wizard, has to be a trick.
Yeah, because that's why there's a line there! Okay, yeah, I got it. I understand. They're dating somebody. Do you remember who they're dating?
Wait, would that go? Wait, no. Wait, so... Wait, what is this line representing? I'm confused.
A relationship, a relationship.
Oh, yeah, they were dating this Ten Lizzie influencer. Is Grandpa's secret wife there? Oh, I forgot about the Grandpa's secret wife.
His secret wife, right?
Okay, apparently you're there. Holy. Bug acquisition and sales.
Him and his wives.
I mean, that could be here, if that is a character. I can't remember. No, I don't see any wives down here. Who is this, like, single parent?
He might be the uncle.
Wait, what?
But there might... Okay, not the uncle. Who's the uncle? Because that's going to be that space next to the dad. Look down at the people again.
That's uncle. Why do I want to say this? I just tried that, didn't I? Yeah.
Yes, you did. Just try that. Okay, so it's not any of the kids. Is it one of the barbershop?
Yeah, are you an uncle? Uncle? That's the woman. Uncle.
Okay.
Race tenor.
47.
Alright, who did you create?
Wait, look for somebody with a yeah, there we go.
Poor
I was just realizing.
Little child.
Literal child.
Were you realizing?
I was gonna say, look at the skin tone. It makes sense.
Oh shit, yeah, that's also a way to... I didn't even think about that.
Like, they sort of go in a gradient in some ways. Like, obviously, because, like, the relationships would obviously cause some color discorrelation, but, like, down the line, there's some colors that work.
Yeah. There's, like, a bit of a relationship with hair colors as well.
So, if those two are pale, they're probably going to be related to the grandma on that right side.
Yeah, like... Or not?
Maybe not.
Well, there's like 3 other places, so I'm just gonna brute force it.
So the conspirator, the influencer, and the hippie are all siblings.
Age 29, stinky alley man and part-time dumpster diver. Dude's my age. Right.
Grab that guy. Grab Slicky man. The Slicky Glicky.
This guy? Who's...
Actually, no, that was not the one I was talking about, but, like, we can go with this guy. This is probably going to go somewhere.
Alright,
yeah.
Bobby Blue Eyes, very busy, very cool business guy. Do you have, like, babies or something?
The other pale, one.
Oh. Slick Mickey, 18.
Yeah!
Caucasian annoying people.
Slick Mickey was the guy I was trying to say.
Nervous Dairy. I'm conspiracy theory YouTuber. Oh boy.
I like that it just says YouTuber and not like alligator YouTuber. YouTube is just a thing that exists.
Alright, well you don't look like a parent, so you're probably over here. As Sweet Girl being tween mod on age-appropriate anime forum. Okay. Just based on skin tone, yeah. Coolest occupation base.
He's some sort of fish.
Alright, the two remaining... Well, I guess you guys are married or something. Patrice, occupation baritone. 50. Soprano. Looking good for 50. It is done. And this is your character.
Wow, you got everyone! How wonderful! It's so rare I get to see all these faces in one place without some kind of casket involved. You did an amazing job. I'm so proud that you're friends with my Patrick. Thank you again. See you tonight.
Based on skin tone, they are all alternate shades of green. Yeah, and I figured it out based on skin tone, because clearly there's a relationship between the darker and lighter skins.
Yeah, like obviously there's some variants where, like, obviously a relationship would have caused a new skin tone to be inserted into the familial line, but for the general part, they tend to go down the line in a similar color.
Well, I guess we might as well look for the remaining puzzle pieces since we have to kill time in the game anyway by moving around in the trolley.
Okay.
So...
Yep,
Just the
getting up the
bodega.
list as we speak.
The fun district, I guess, is where we're starting.
Okay, the fun district, the bodega sign,
Got it.
click and drag hotel sign.
Wait, the click and drag hotel, where's that?
Yeah,
Oh,
the white one that's like right there.
got it.
The flower sign that's being stared at by 5th William IV.
Got it.
Exhaust Lazarius' dialogue during the night. Okay.
Alright, remind me that later.
Now, you,
Or
I think you
I
did
did
that.
that, yeah.
The mailbox lovely Maria stands by during the
Got
night.
it.
Exhaust dialogue with 5th William IV on the balcony at night. Okay. Go inside one of these buildings.
Arcade.
Win at the Old Penny Bee.
The old Penny Bee.
Pinball.
That's not pinball.
I think you must have already gone though.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I already did this whole Joni thing.
Exhaust dialogue with Artie. The one behind the curtains.
My mom is always in my case, like, Artie, go outside and talk to other alligators. Artie, stop hiding behind various types of curtains in and outside our home. Yeah, I've been forgetting the exhaust dialogue on a lot of characters. Like, I'm supposed to not hide behind various types of curtains in and outside our home? But what do you think I am, Mom? God? Okay. There's one.
The second skee ball machine.
Got it.
Got that? As a prize in the claw school.
The claws.
Did you get that during?
I'm almost positive we got that, right?
I believe we did.
Well, we'll come back to the arcade later if we're missing some. Because, like, we have to actually do things to get these.
Okay.
Wait, I just got one by investigating that chair. Okay. Bread.
That is good bread. On the controls of the arcade cabinet labeled Vampire Punter D.
Got it.
Leave.
Alright, so there's two possible minigame ones there.
Go to John Jones Hotel. Yeah. Tower of Cups.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was still missing some here.
The left chandelier.
Got it.
Pat's table when he's not sitting there.
You seem to have got it.
Talk to Nervous Dairy at 4 p.m. when Pat calls you to play Soul Searching. I think you already talked to
I
Nervous Dairy.
probably did that, but I'll keep that in mind for 4.
Beat Soul Searching.
I'm sure we did that.
Okay. Go somewhere else.
Alright, done in the fun district.
Back 1 hot second. Yes.
Okay, I'm also gonna be right back. 1 sec. Avery's not back, I don't think. This is a good game. But I do hope we finish it tonight, because we're like right at the end. Actually, not 100% sure I'm gonna play Nubby's Number Factory after this. We've already been going for 2 hours. I'll have to see how long this takes. I'm starting to space out. They gotta get back here soon or my attention span is gonna plummet.
Sorry about that.
There they go. Okay. So I presume we're done here?
Yeah, I said go somewhere else.
Alright.
That's why I went to BRB, because I assumed it would take a moment.
Oh, downtown. Just wanted to make sure I was done there.
Yeah.
Do you think there's another puzzle? Well, I guess there will be. Because there's,
Okay.
48 pieces. Presumably each puzzle has 16.
So 3. Okay, the Eye of Nanaru's antique shop sign.
Yeah.
Dumpster.
Yeah.
Complete. Make my wife, please, without auto-solving.
Make my wife quit. I'm assuming that was this.
Yeah, it was that one, yeah.
I doubt I auto-solved it. I don't even remember that.
Exhaust the dialogue of Sleepy Pants. Requires 2 visits.
Okay. Maybe I'll have to like leave and then come back here again on the same playthrough? Nope, okay. Weird. I
The
didn't
far
auto-save.
right window next to Mona the Snipper.
Oh right, this was the sliding puzzle, wasn't it?
Yes.
This window?
Yeah.
Got it.
Inside Nanaru's antique shop. Register.
Got that.
Swords.
Yeah.
Safe.
Yeah.
Matryoshka dolls.
Yes.
Back room of Nanaru's antique shop. Mirror.
No. Got it.
Lamp.
Got it.
Typewriter.
Got it.
Go somewhere else.
Alright. This isn't taking too long.
It's just going places and clicking on things.
Yeah, how many do we have left? Only 5. The unsavory part out of town.
All these people
what was
living
the
in the moment.
There was a thing that happens at 4 that I may or may not have gotten, right?
The
probably
one that
got it,
happens
right?
at 4 is talking to Nervous Dairy. When
But
you're called upon.
I
You probably talked to them while you went there, so yeah.
Yeah, I doubt I didn't.
Trash bags.
Got it.
Street drain.
Oh, didn't notice that.
The very adult bar sign.
Yeah.
Inside the very adult bar. Left bathroom.
Yeah.
One of the bar stools.
Got it.
The sippy cups sign.
I just realized I'm on the wrong. There we go. Got it.
Exit sign.
Got it. Wait, I saw my thing light up for a second. What was that?
No clue.
What was that? Dig. Oh, it was the dartboard, I think. Okay.
I see. Okay. Go to girls.
That's outside, right?
Ah, that's the album.
Anything here?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
One is given when you first enter. Hey, look, synthesizer music.
Oh yeah, I believe we already read this one. Yep.
The clock.
Yep.
Exhaust dialogue with Sal.
Who? What? That's Gale.
That's Gale.
That's Jamie.
And Emily.
Sushi burritos.
I want a sushi burrito. That would be the same 2 people.
Okay. Ayush.
Ayush!
Too emotionally attached to vlogger support group. And
Isn't that the name of your cat?
that's what we call her, yeah. Lieutenant Advocacy talks all up and down the East Coast, but this one by far is the best lemon square and brownie selection.
They should make a combination brownie lemon square.
Oh, this is also affirming. I'm approaching max validation. Makes me want to strut right out of here and start a revolution. The Sal revolution begins today. Yes, I agree.
This might have been you.
Thank you, Sal. Good to see you back again.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe Katie knows my name. The Sal revolution going great.
That's all for here.
Yes, go somewhere else. Man, I would kill for a lemon square.
Alright, Memorial Park. You look
By the long
downtrodden.
face. The top of the Dire Gazabo.
Oh. This, right?
Yes.
Got it.
The bridge over troubled waters.
Got that.
The emergency sign.
Got that.
Exhaust Teresa's dialogue. Requires you to visit the park 3 times.
What? Which one's Teresa? You? That's
No, that's
Lizzie.
Tin Lizzie.
No, I don't care. I've already... That's okay.
Are they the one a mile away?
This is the hide and seek one. Is that who they are?
Right, that's hide and seek. Is it the person peeking over the edge there?
Teresa.
Hey, don't look at me.
Oh, that was you, yeah.
Stop looking. Cut it out. Please stop. Please, I have a wife and kids. Please, I have a wife and cats. Please, I have 3 cats. Okay, it's 5 cats and a body pillow, the crew drawing a person, gun, and Sharpie.
Sharpie body pillow.
Please don't tell my parents how I live. Rude.
Okay, so we gotta... Anything else here before we come back?
The crying fountain statue.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I never would have gotten these, like, you gotta come back multiple times ones.
Okay, that is all the ones for this location.
Alright, there are 3 left, one of them's that, so where are the other 2? Only place left is 9th Street, right?
Yep. The trolley lines map.
The what?
The trolley lines
Oh
map.
yeah, I got that. I like this guy. It's very polite. I wonder if there are, like, gators in this game that are meant to represent, like, Neil Ciceriga or whoever. There probably are.
The track barrier in front of the train. The fan inside the train.
Got those.
Read the note from the coffin room.
Oh wait, the note from the coffin room?
The note was in front of the coffin room.
Yeah, we got that one. Any, like,
Okay.
dialogue exhaustion stuff here?
Nope.
So... and you just went through the whole list?
Checking to see if there's any parts I missed. The only one left after that is the cake at the party.
Okay, so there's a few that we might be missing, potentially. We could go to the arcade games.
Yeah, to the arcade.
Well, first this one.
Okay, to Alligator Memorial Park.
It's you.
Sweet Geraldine. You again? Seriously, go away. Shoo! I said shoo! Please, I don't have anything for you.
Yes, you do.
Please, I only have one thing for you. Oh, just take it.
Oh, jeez.
There, are you happy now? Rude.
Alright, so where were the possibilities? Was the arcade...
Okay, the arcade...
the 4 p.m. thing and the party, right?
Yeah.
I'm almost positive I got the one in the, this is down... wait, where's this? On District, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I got the one in the claw machine, though I could be wrong.
Okay.
And what was the other one?
Let's see. Win an old penny bee, but you would have done that when you got Joni's portrait.
That's just automatic.
Yeah, because that's what the thing is. Old penny bee is their challenge.
Alright, so claw machine, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I would have gotten this one.
Octum plush.
Yeah, looks like we got it already.
No, because the balls reset in a different order after every
Oh, God,
grab.
so it might be here.
Octave plush.
Good sounds. This toy's so haunted.
I'm not haunted.
Scale sheen. Chubby gator plush. Don't see any puzzle pieces, right?
I do not see a puzzle peeps yimps.
Come on, got it. Bright-based blindness. Spiky hair. Oh yeah, oh, there's the puzzle piece. I must have, like, gone for it and then accidentally gotten the actual prize or something. I do
Yeah,
like
probably.
that Batman and Spider-Man are just here. Forgot about that. My dearest fifth... Wait, were you this? You were this one, right?
My dearest fifth Willia, I cannot help my mind wandering to the softness of your scales or the sharpness of your teeth.
Gross, it's actually too PG-13 for a PG-aged gator like me.
Okay. Did the fucking... Oh no, there it is. I thought it went away for a second. Alright. Nope.
You got uranium.
I feel like we saw that line.
But why not Crystal Anime? Go watch, I'll remember the name.
Alright, I think we gotta kind of swing this one a little tiny bit.
What is the name with the ending rocks?
There we go.
You can have this. I got a feeling I'll come here later.
Okay.
Get Batman.
I do want to see what she says about
Get
Batman.
Batman or Biter-Man.
Man, I haven't seen this guy in a while. I'll come over to the house.
I also haven't seen that guy in a while. Alright, so... Oh yeah, she wants me to get that one down there. Well... Try my best. I already accomplished my goal. Nope, that's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man! You know, from the obscure internet cartoon? Google it, maybe. I'm Batman. I'm Spider-Man. We're best friends.
Catch Batman and Spider-Man in the same round. I got an achievement.
Bad news, old timer. That was my very last quarter. You fucked up!
Nope, I got what I needed. Okay, I'm really concerned now because there's like multiple it could be, but we don't know for sure if it's any of them.
Okay.
Should I play pinball just in case?
You can give it a shot. You gotta pass the time somehow.
Yeah.
Joni's one of the best characters in this.
Pinball lizard. Yeah, this seems like one that happens automatically if all you have to do is win it. Okay, I can use my arrow keys. Great. I don't like how this ball moves. It's like very... It doesn't retain momentum and inertia that much. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm getting Nubby's Number Factory flashback, so I just go straight down the side pits every single time. It moves like that. No, Nubby Ball has more inertia than this. Oh, it looks like you get info even if you lose, so maybe I did lose.
You won this. It said you passed.
No, I didn't get 5,000 for this then.
Let me check if it states that you need to get 5,000.
Didn't it say beat their score or something?
Oh, right. But yeah, you've clearly beaten it already, so presumably you already got the 5,000.
No, I think what happens is you just have to play with them, and then they tell you either way.
Alright, give it a shot.
Let's try again. I got really unlucky there. Oh, I can't... God, I have one. I don't know where it is. What were the other possibilities again?
The other possibilities
There's the 4 p.m. minigame and then the birthday, right?
The birthday party cake, the 4 p.m. talking to Nervous Dairy, and one I think is the mailbox Lovely Maria stands by, but only at night.
Oh, that could have been missed, yeah. I wish there was a way to just like Skyrim stand in one place for a long time. I just have to like go back and forth.
Is that what the nap is?
What?
Remember, you said you unlocked a nap.
Did I?
Yeah, after you beat the game the second time, it said you unlocked something nap.
Well, how the hell do I do that?
Look at your suitcase, maybe? No. Let me look up the nap on the Wikipedia.
Yeah, it could be that mailbox. Where do I go back in here? Can I play again? I hope I don't have to start a whole new game every time I lose that pinball. You discovering?
What's
Booming bug.
Go to the hotel. Talk to Bob.
Oh. Well, we don't want to go all the way to the event though, do we?
I don't think we want to go all the way to the event, because that's... I mean...
We could just, like, ride back and forth a bunch. And there's no way I missed the one at 4 p.m., is there?
I doubt it. You would have talked to Derry, because you talked to Derry.
Who's Derry again?
The one with the stupid bowl haircut.
Okay, that, like, are you sure that's required, though?
Derry can be found in John Johnny's hotel, sitting at the bar for a minigame. When talked to, the player character takes their notepad, questions them as they normally would as any other family member, but afterwards there is no minigame. Instead, talking to him grants a puzzle piece along with his family badge. So yes,
well, yeah,
you
I
got the family badge, so you
so.
got the puzzle piece.
Can I try pinball again now? If that's the one, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, so... I mean... My question is, if I just nap until the party, will it put me outside at night or straight inside?
I do not know, but I will try to figure it out.
Not like it matters too much. I'll just keep going back and forth, I don't know. Oh my god, I haven't seen this guy yet. That is a triangle. Looking dapper. Yeah, so this shoe minigame I absolutely got, right? What we just discussed.
Yeah.
So does that actually... I guess that skips more time than actually doing the thing, I just realized, doesn't it? Or I don't know how long it actually takes, but yeah, that passes 2 hours and I don't do anything with that. Just riding the trolley for fun. All these people. I like that outfit. That this guy nervous little person leans on. Like, my hope is it would let me nap until specific times, not just until the event.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
How much longer? I forget. 6:30, it's soon, I think. Okay, hello, you person in the middle there. How are you doing? I don't want to be looked at like that on the subway. Okay. Is it in the... Okay. Okay, we got it.
Now the issue is you need to be on the trolley to be able to get the fucking puzzle.
Yeah, which means I have to fucking guide Pat through the thing again.
Twice! Maybe. You know.
I think hugging the left wall might make this go faster. Are there any other characters that we haven't talked to at the party yet? Did we get any new ones just on this run or no?
On this run, yes, because we had to finish the family portrait this run.
What?
Yeah, you gotta talk to Clancy, the oldest maid, the painter.
Was the exit at the top or the bottom? Oh, I forgot about
How
that.
they're dating. Bub said that they were waiting for their girlfriend to pick them up, so I guess that's the girlfriend, who is one of the people from the arcade. They were playing pool.
Oh, I thought that was a guy. No, that is just big. That is a big woman.
Yeah, Bub knows what they're about. Bub is content with their life. Have a Johnny of a day.
Mako, when's your gender reveal party? Yeah, do you remember if it was at the top or the bottom?
Like,
Didn't hear that.
it's like down and around, then up. I think.
I don't know.
I think you're on the right track.
Yeah, I'm just wall hugging.
So much shit is haunted.
I think it's over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how far around do I have to go?
This hotel sucks.
It's probably it. Yeah. You know where I can find hyper-realistic birthday cakes? The supermarket.
The mediocre market.
Can I skip this? I don't think so.
doo, skibbity dee doo doo.
I still can't believe this guy's 24.
24 and short. And going to be murdered.
Alright.
Okay. There is the painter.
Thanks to you, I got into the community college's liberal arts program. Can't wait to disappoint my parents in untold ways.
Well, there's Clancy. Much gratitude for the help earlier, young'un. Thanks to you, the only doghouse I'm sleeping in these days is a metaphorical one. It's made up of 2 twin beds pushed to opposite side of my room. The oldest maid.
I knew I saw something special in you, but your time is not over yet. Do what you must, but must you do? There is still a chance to set things right.
I see. Is that everyone? Pretty sure.
I believe that is all of the peoples.
Alright, let's just... I wanna look how I wanna look, okay? Just give me a second here.
Mako choosing the one with the biggest, sharpest teeth, like the fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Liking sharp teeth makes you a freak.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Look at all of the people! Look at this, the coffin!
This time it says welcome to the family. All done. Okay, this might be different now. Maybe not. That might have to do the puzzle thing first. That shit caught me so off guard. At the same, like, it made perfect sense. Oh, wait. The next morning, Pat invites you to his house for tea.
Well, I can't believe you were a hitman that had a change of heart at the last second and pulled me up to safety.
I guess that for a second I was like, maybe it was an accidental shove somehow, but it's no, we literally just changed our mind right after we shoved him.
I like the picture of I love you. I especially can't believe I accidentally hired my own hitman to kill me on my birthday. And now you're here at my house for tea.
Taking this surprisingly well given his, like, usual paranoia.
What an increasingly large pool of unlikely circumstances congregating.
Bro, you got a carpeted kitchen?
And you know, it gotta absorb them tastes. Really though, you won't believe how this all happened.
Maybe the carpet ends right there, I don't know.
Just last week when I made that fateful phone call.
I'm one who can kill any guys and you call me for murder. I'll leave a detailed description if you want to rub me out. I am ill, guys need me. Need me help?
Ill guys need me help. Leave a detailed description of who you is. Oh my gosh, I have to help.
Okay, so that's how this all went down. Our only motivation was being paid by this own guy to kill him.
Hi, Pat is 4 feet tall with 2 actual feet, cool hat, gray bandana from Alligator, New York City. Birthday on the 16th, hope you feel better. I love you, bye.
And we interpreted that as a hit job, okay.
I like they got a poster for Train.
Wait, let me go, I didn't see. Why is my own stream not loading? There we go. Train.
I still can't believe I was the one who hired you. Guess it serves me right always being scared of someone else to get me. Truly, the only one out to get me in the end was me. Whoa. That's like super Mondo deep. I definitely gotta tell Dr. Duple soon about this breakthrough next Tuesday. Anyways, all I can say is cheese and crackers. I'm glad you have a heart of gold in there. And arms of gold with which to save a falling alligator.
I feel like we might actually just be a cold motherfucker, but we realized, wait, this was not a real hit job at the last second. Hello. Wait, were they related? I can't remember.
No.
Rumi.
Oh, hey, Rumi. This is the hitman I actually hired to rub me out. Can you believe I did that?
It is not hard to believe it was you all along. The brain is like a sieve and you're kind of a ding-dong.
I hope you like meeting my whole family. It's so much for all of them. I bet they want to throw you a surprise party next time. Hey, I know. Would you guys want to take a quick photo together? It's been the most stressful birthday I've ever had. I want to remember that stress forever. And probably will, in therapy. Aw, look at us. All friends. All not getting robbed out. Or hiding in their favorite hotel rooms.
So ends our tale at the hotel. With friendship, nothing greater. And so I bid you farewell. And see you later, alligator.
Andy, you said it! You said the thing!
I said the thing! Ah!
Great. Super good.
The end.
Or is it?
There is room to say, or is it here? Mako does mini disconnect. My tracking just got lost for just a second. You can go outside now. That was a sick flip.
You can go outside. Get out of here.
Alright, well, now we just gotta do the puzzle. Can you look up if the ending changes if you do all the puzzles or not?
I can do so. Whoa.
I just want to know if I do the puzzle and I'm done, or if I gotta like go through all that again. I just saw special thanks to our therapists.
No, the ending does not change.
Okay, let's just do this puzzle then.
You got to the true ending.
Like the first ending, we did not murder him, right?
No.
Alright. Let's finish this. Let's finish the job.
Finish the J.
It's probably there. How can you nurture them? What are we nurturing?
You're really bad at puzzles, huh?
Shut up.
Trying to jam
one.
puzzles into edges that are clearly not. Nope, those are two nubs.
No, I literally just put it there. I put it in the right spot.
Sure.
But you can literally see that I did.
Yeah. What I hear is excuses.
Wait, no, that's gotta be there. I'll come back to that one. Oh, okay, this was getting, like, confusing me. I thought that was a piece. that was already down. No, I did that. I did that to myself.
Aye.
Trolley has aspirations for the future.
And that's all 3 restored. On the back of the last one, some text too. Alligator.fun /Puzz prize. Wonder what that means.
Alligator. Fun / Puzz prize. Let's do that in a sec.
Thank you kindly for your help, young gator. You really helped an old man like me from a fate worse than dog.
Indeed. Okay. One moment. Nope, it's the wrong tab. There's my ambient vaporwave music. Alright, let me screen share this to you in addition to the stream. Puzzle Pro. Now's it.
That was worth it.
Okay. Well, I believe we're done then. That
Mako, but don't we want to watch that video that says the only psalm that heals every disease?
What are you talking about?
There was a thumbnail on one of those after that video played that said the only psalm that heals every disease.
I don't fucking know what my recommendeds are sometimes. Here's the question. It's been 3 hours. Do I want to play Nubby?
More like Scrubby, am I right? Am I right, game? Am I right? Like, am I right, gamers?
I'm kind of hungry. But I did want to, like... I want to do at least a couple Nubby runs. I wanted to try out that one supervisor that has, like, the moving platform on the bottom. I feel like it's going to piss me off, but I'm going to try it. Let's have a BRB, and then we're going to do that. Is it TF2 time for you yet? Oh wait, Jane just said Pen went live a few minutes ago. I think they're also gone. Alright, chat, let's get nubbing. Just for a little bit, just a little bit of nub. No, I was talking about Avery, Jaden. Alright. So I've done regular Tony, I've done Octo Tony, I've done Immortal Tony a bunch of times because I keep trying to prestige and then I fuck up. I've won with CEO, I won with Criminal, Baloney. I've done Hunter, I haven't done Glass, or Mutant. Mutant seems like it could be a lot of fun. Items have 2 trigger types. That seems like it's gonna make the game easier, but also harder to do exactly what you want it to do. There's Nubby Obsession. I'm not obsessed, okay? It's just it's just a game I've been playing, okay? That said, I have been playing quite a bit of it. Adds a moving target at the bottom of the pegboard. Nubby hits a target, gain +6 coins, and double total score. Cannot gain coins and restocks. So, we just gotta... Oh god. I was hoping it would be like a wide platform, not a moving Smash Bros. Target. Hyperfixation. It's not even like it's a little bit that, but honestly, it's mostly just like I need something to do with myself to like relax. And I find this game relaxing, the same way I did with Balatro.
Mako do put the fixation in hyperfixation.
Jane said Pen went live a few minutes ago. Are you gonna do TF2 soon?
If I get scrummined, I get squummined.
As usual, let me know if there's another slot for that, because I don't really have any other plans tonight.
Sarah here plays TF2.
Dude, I have to hit the target or I don't get any money.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fucked. I have no items. I need to, like, restart the run. This one's scary. Like, how can I possibly get that consistently?
Timing.
Hang on, I need to check something real quick.
Spend lives to aim for money.
Nubby has to hit the target himself. I cannot, like, hit the target with anything else. That's gonna be so hard to do. Unless I get the pregnancy test and I can give birth to myself. That'll make it, like, twice as easy, but still pretty hard.
I think you need to expend a life to try to hit the target and not just get the points. You gotta shoot through the
yeah. Like, just go straight down the left side. Oh!
Or just get really lucky, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of this is gonna be luck, especially in, like, the later game. Like, oh shit, okay.
You're basically cooking.
Yeah.
You're unbeatable. Sometimes you just gotta believe and then you shall receive. Or you're gonna fuck up like a goddamn loser.
Oh my god.
What are you playing at? You're the worst nubber I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, would the worst
You're
nubber
basically
get
a
that
golden
bullseye?
god, honestly. You're an unbeatable overlord of nubbing. I've seen dogs play this game better than you.
Okay, so... Probably pops a peg for each time slot 1 is triggered. This is every time I bounce, so we can do that. And then this will shoot a thing a bunch for every time I bounce. What would be good for this? Like... I don't even know. I can't think of a single item that would actually help me hit the target consistently. Other than the pregnancy test. Alright, I have to, like... Duh. Yeah, so I can kind of just farm it a bit. Even if I don't hit the round goal, I can still get money from it. Honestly? Yeah. I can't be too risky with it. Oh, the Void perk. Force triggers item slot 7 2 times for each empty inventory slot. I want to do that with you. Oh, I can't, like, bounce against that a bunch like I was trying to do. Oh, shit. Please don't do it to me, though. Oh. If I'd missed that, I might not have gotten it. Alright, Turtle also helps a lot early game. Oh. Strawberry. Alright. Oh, I have 2 lives, I need to be careful here. I just need, like, get a lot of bounces. And then the God Rays will take care of the rest. Yeah, that'll... yeah. Okay, I need to start farming some money, though. I don't think I like this one, but I'm kind of doing it. That was pretty nice. Alright, I want this in case it gives me a pregnancy test. I'm not gonna waste money on other things that I might not like, though. I'm getting pretty lucky. Yeah, Dinosaur plus All-Seeing Pyramid. Very good. Got 22 coins, I don't really... Wow. My peg is marked. All pegs of the same number will be doubled. That might be good for this, because this is going to fully pop things a lot, and this activates whenever something's fully popped. Trying to hit that target now. There we go. Michael's never gotten a certificate from the Peggle Institute and become official Peggle Master, and it shows. I'm doing great here, what are you talking about? Of course, trigger an item every second. Sounds good to me. Okay, can I throw my life away a couple times to get some money real quick? See, it's like even when I miss, I still... No, I want it though. I don't actually know if the turtle's helping us that much. I mean, it probably is, but I don't know if it's going to continue to. It's like hard to make decisions with now. Give me plus 1,000 points every time I pop 10 pegs. And now it'll give me 2,000. Yeah, this is probably worth it. I don't think we need the kazoo to double, because we can use this to double things. Huh? I can earn some money from that. I am trying to throw myself off the side to hit the thing. this. No, I don't. There we go. Nubby dies, trigger slot 5 twice. Where both triggers 1 and 2. No, I guess I'll get this and do it to the turtle. Come on, hit it. Hit it. I believe in you. No, I don't actually think I've ever played Peggle, like the original. Ooh, is it worth getting rid of an empty slot for the tardigrade? Because the dinosaur halves pegs, and this one doubles them when they get halved. I don't really think we need that. I think I just run and trigger this as much as possible. Kebab will help with. Nubhead is throwing through, that's right. Shit.
Yep, nubbin.
Shit. I get some of my lives back now, though. Okay. I'm still winning even when I fuck up. Luckily, we don't need to spend that much money with this build. We just, I'm trying to figure out how do I scale this up later on. I mean, this does double pegs. That might honestly be all we need. I'm not sure. Bobs will help. Force trigger it more. Oh, that's an easy money. I'm only getting ×2. I don't know how to, like, really blow up. I don't know if the turtle's still helping. Like, okay, the lowest peg will give 20 times its number. Even if the lowest peg is like 256, just like ignoring that 8, if it was 256. That would be, let's only be about 5,000. We need 36,000. I'm gonna get rid of it so that it'll trigger this another 2 times with the extra empty slot. I'm going full pyramid. Okay, I think that was technically better. Maybe I'll just wait for some rare items that can double things. I don't think the kazoo... I'll try the kazoo. Round 5. it's worth it. Okay, Kazoo might be helping. Guy's freaking out over the left here. But Kazoo is definitely helping. And I could force trigger it with this. Although, since I have so few slots, it might be better to keep stacking these, because then it'll trigger this one time every 4 times it triggers, and this one's doing it again, so it's like once every twice on average, kind of deal. Yeah. Moon. I need dollars. Very nice. We may want to avoid hitting the big numbers so that the Kazoo might double it and then this will pop it later. Nubby himself makes you uncomfortable. He looks like a crossing Numberjack and something from In the Night Garden. I don't know what either of those are, but yeah, I understand. That helps. The third fairy, who? Aw, that missed. One more. Gotta be careful to not do that too much or else you risk losing all your lives. I really hope I beat this because I don't want to play this one again. This one's stressful. Uh-oh, I like cleared the board there. What happened? I don't know what that was. Maybe I missed the one big one or something. I think my dinosaur cut that big one in half like a million times. Chaos. Oh, it's a 500k. It's just hard for me to imagine us buying any actual items now. Yeah, no, okay. Now I gotta do this again. Or try to at least. That's enough. Shows that we're on CBBs? What? Numbered charts. What the fuck? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Yeah, there's definitely some familial relations there. I feel like I am surviving, but not thriving. I'm getting like I'm getting like B pluses. I meant to hit the target. I want that. the gourmet for 4 sugars, slot 7, time for each. It's on the first peg popped. I almost wonder if that would be bad. Because I don't want this to get rid of any of the big numbers until we have a chance to double them. I'm actually gonna skip that. Oh, CBeebies is the Toddlers channel. It's a very funny name for it. There's a lot of chaos here, because my dinosaur just randomly doubles and halves various things, and that could go very amazingly or very poorly. Wanna hit the target. Okay, now I want to not die. I said now I want to not die. Please, please don't let... Okay. Another one of these would be good. I don't think I want these. Sigh. I'm gonna get one to sell it. Sometimes you just gotta die, Mako. Everyone's gotta do at least once. So sell slot number 2, that is fine. Ooh. It's doubling all of my laser beams. Okay. Yeah, I think the kazoo is definitely important here. Oh my god. I think whenever I have 30 coins, I'm gonna not worry too much about money and just focus on not accidentally ruining my entire run. This wouldn't be better than the kazoo, would it? Maybe just having it, not replacing it, might be good.
Hungry.
But I don't think I can do much with the second one of these. Okay, let's find out if this is better or not. Because I'm having pegs kind of every time I bounce. And then this might make them bigger when it happens. I think this might be working far worse. Those are big numbers down there, though. That's okay, you know, I may have actually improved things now that I consider it. Quite possible. Sugar items 3 through 6 sound good to me. Oh, I hit it twice. thriving in this economy. Don't think this is a Yeti run. Just gonna save as much money as I can so I don't have to rely on throwing myself into garbage. You know, this target's giving me a weird sense of deja vu. I almost feel like I've seen this little thing moving back and forth at the bottom of the screen somewhere in my life before. Perhaps I went to school with this target.
Also a store.
Oh, I had 8 left. Now, if the game gave me King Baby, that would be appreciated. But I don't see that happening. I kinda do, actually. We'll see. X% chance, force trigger number 3, we'll get that. Save money. Wait, what did Check just post? Oh god. Okay. I don't even know why that thing started triggering so much. Oh, it's because of the cheese. I think I'm gonna have a cheese bagel later. Sometimes I get 2, sometimes I get 91. I think it's just pure RNG. Which way it goes. It's the way that it goes, and it's what everybody knows. Every day my confusion grows. I wonder at what point the game's gonna start hurting our eardrums. I'm 2 away from winning. And this is feeling unlosable a little bit. Look at Ringtail's been unnoticed. Oh my god, I didn't know Ringtail was here.
I don't know what you're talking about, don't you, Ringtail?
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what he's talking about.
Hey,
Yeah, what a weirdo.
Yeah, it's not like I've been here for like 20 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Has it actually been? Well, Jaden said the past 15. Wow, okay. I've just been paying attention to Nubby.
Yeah, it's been like 17 minutes.
Yep.
Why do you come here and just like sit silently without introducing yourself? Oh, you're at 200% and I can't hear you.
Because I like to vibe here.
Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna care about this target, I'm just gonna like throw Nubby and see what happens. I'm glad I did that first try so I don't have to ever do this again. I'll probably try the mutant one after this because that seems really wacky. That's a 260 million, please edit, thank you. Don't know how that worked. He's what I meant when I said, oh shoot, it's the third furry. Oh, I didn't realize. I popped like 90% of the board. All of the numbers, and it was like nothing. This is where you really gotta get double in numbers. I kinda just wanna end this one and just do a new one, I don't know. I feel like we've already reached the point of like, there are no more decisions to be made, we kinda just are throwing the ball and watching the pretty colors. Why did I do that? I can't afford that. I'll try to go to around 100. And by try, I mean I'm not gonna try that hard. How did that not even get halfway to the goal? What? Well, it might just end right here. Oh my god, I'm getting nothing. I'm getting absolutely nothing. I cleared the board and lost.
Man, you suck at this game.
I popped every peg and lost. Okay.
Big
It's okay.
skill.
We beat the actual game.
Challenges.
No, not challenges. I don't want to fuck that. I don't want to do that. Alright,
There should be an
Town.
unlock for that, for losing on a board clear.
Items have 2 trigger types. Could trigger when, yeah.
Go.
This is gonna be stupid. I just already know.
Seems pretty standard to me. Straight up nubbing right now.
Nah, you don't understand.
Nubbing off. Nubbing one out. Ringo, you nubbing right now? Ringo,
What does that even mean?
Are you a nubber? Are you somebody who nubs?
Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just call me the N-word on stream, Avery. What the hell?
Nubby hits wall 5 times works on this.
I don't know if you're nubbing one out right now.
Sea cucumber
I mean-
helps at the beginning a lot.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, every time Nubby
Yeah.
bounces, pops the lowest number peg.
Maybe I always am.
Constant nub.
Every 15 pegs
Damn.
is a chance to double one. I'm doing that.
Pegging? Mako, before I make this joke, are you uncomfortable with pegging?
I'm asexual. Like, am I uncomfortable with the concept of it? Like, in general, with other people doing it? No.
Okay.
But, it's just not a thing I'd be into.
Well, like, is that one of those things that are like ear fucking, or nipple fucking, or like belly button fucking? Like, is that like one of those things that are like, ew, not my thing. Like, I don't even want to hear about it.
Every goal's a mole.
Pegging is so much more normal than everything you just said. It's, like, not even comparable.
I'm just saying, like, is it like one of those things that like make you go, ew, I don't even want to hear about it?
No. It's fine.
Okay.
I know
Okay, just
sometimes
wanted to make sure.
girls put things in boys, or not even, well, like, it doesn't have to be a boy.
Yeah, me anything.
You can peg anyone if you
Alright.
believe.
Yeah, or like a pickle jar.
You could peg a pickle jar if you believe. This game evolved from pegging to nubbing.
I like this game a lot, like visually. It looks like one of those like. It looks like one of those like cheap like games that came with like old 2000 PCs.
Yeah, I think that's the point.
Yeah, it's
I like that.
It's like 2000s computer lab aesthetic. It's really good.
Yeah, I love that. There should be more games like this.
You should play Cruelty Squad.
I don't know what that is.
A lot of Nubby hitting a wall triggers.
Oh, so when are we gonna play Repo?
Ask Pete.
Right now! Yes, Pete.
She didn't respond to the message in the server, but she kind of doesn't pay attention to the server that much. I want to hit the big number, please. I need more items. Very curious what the corrupted item triggers are going to be like. Awful. Please. I usually do way better this early game. Especially with the cucumber.
Cucumber.
Don't go down there. Nubby.
I asked this game, huh?
I don't know what happened there.
You lost. Chat, what should I eat? I need food.
Oh, are you
It's starting to become a problem.
I recommend a little bit of delicious water soup.
Can't afford water.
Ooh, every 20 pigs pop, this doubles things. That's really good.
Jaden,
What
donate
about-
me pizza money so I could buy a pizza.
Jaden, donate me pizza money so I can buy myself a pizza and every pizza.
Jaden, donate Ringo pizza money so Ringo can buy me a pizza.
I like that plan.
Pizza's good. Love a hot Italian sausage, you know what I mean?
Same.
It's good to get the crust stuffed, you know? Extra sauce.
Lots of sauce all over. Just filled with sauce, like even spilling.
I think
Extra meat.
one of these days we should do a stream where Ringtail is not allowed to make any sex jokes at all, just to see like if he's capable
I
of
will
it.
constantly set up sex jokes just to throw Ringtail off.
Cruel. Very cruel.
This can be very useful, but I feel like on this mode it's not going to matter as much because we already get a bunch of force triggers. I want money.
Sex joke swear jar.
I would not fail 5 minutes in. I can go 5 minutes without making sex jokes.
Yeah, like the entire first part of this stream since he showed up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
Just
was
be completely silent.
Such a kind way of saying shut the fuck up, Ringtail. I mean, I feel like Mako would want to say that. He would just be like, Ringtail, be silent.
Yeah.
Only if you
Earlier,
like
Mako admitted that
really.
you should like torture children and insult them, and that the 1930s like family gender aesthetic is the ideal outcome of like civilization.
I mean, you could believe them when they say that, or you could like not.
Have I ever lied to you before?
Yes.
I said I'm into ringtail. Of course I've lied to you.
You've lied to me 28 times, I think.
Name one time I've lied to you.
That one time when you said you were gonna do that one thing. I know I'm not being like super specific, but you know what I'm talking about.
Don't gotta go for the low blows, dude.
Oh. I either misheard that or I don't think you would I did not think you would say that. Say that again?
What? I wasn't paying attention.
To your own words?
Yeah.
I just realized Ringtail's blocking part of the pegboard. Should I do the...
Oops, sorry about that.
No, it's not. It's my overlay. We'll just do the overlay for now. Look, Ringtail, I made an overlay. It's very...
Mako's an overlay?
It's very plain. If you have any suggestions for it to put on here, let me know.
No, do it! I love it, if it's you. Wait, I
It's
feel
very, like, classy.
I feel like saying... Okay, I'm gonna elaborate. It fits you because it kind of fits like your like vibe. Like I like it. I think this is a really good overlay for you.
Thank you.
It's also very different. Like it's not like the usual like super colorful, like cloudy and stuff things. No, this really fits like Mako.
I
This
feel
fits,
like...
Mhm.
Go on.
Go on.
My only comment about it is like I feel like something should be in the top right,
Yeah.
up in that negative space, because like obviously the people go along the bottom, but like it kind of makes the top right kind of nothing going on up there.
I could put
Usually-
chat up there, maybe.
That's what I do. Alternatively, what you could do is just put more of your body on that side. Like raise your model a little bit and then just put
Yeah.
yourself up there.
Nah,
a
I'd
little
start to
more.
block the screen too much if I did that.
People only ever see Mako from the shoulders up. Mako, move yourself up so you like take up the right like side of the screen.
I don't
You
want to
also-
because I don't know how to
Do
undo
it.
that in Waterdough. Like I want to
You
save this
also-
exact camera position and I don't know how to get it back if I mess it up.
You also could do what Avery or what you I forgot which one you said it, but you could put chat in there and just just get a chat widget so it's not like the basic Streamlabs chat. Like get a custom one like mine, like how mine is like fancy boxes and stuff.
Oh, how do I do that?
I can get you one.
Yeah, tell me how that all works later.
Yeah, I got you.
Although
Jaden says
it's such a thin area up there. I feel like chat is better at the bottom left because then the messages can be wide. If it's at the top right there, then the messages are gonna like constantly be wrapping around, you know?
Not necessarily if you make it a little smaller.
I don't want it too small though.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
put a big rock. Just a rock
Oh
over
my
there.
god, every 2 seconds, 2 random pigs copy the number of the first pig popped. Are you kidding me?
Spinning
Big
hot
hot
dog
dog.
gif.
Every half second. These are so good. Which one
Jaden
is
says, Creed seems like the kind of plush to tell people they're into fucking trees for 20 years and then be surprised when people believe them wholeheartedly. I'm not a dendrophile.
I know someone that is.
That's fair. It's hip to fuck
completely
trees.
unnecessary overlay? Billy, why do you just like talk shit for literally no reason while being completely wrong about everything? Like why is that a habit of yours?
I mean, on
Billy's
the one hand, isn't every overlay unnecessary? But on the other hand,
it helps them see more of the screen.
Let me finish. I'm going somewhere. Trust me.
With the...
On the one hand, like most of them are really unnecessary. It's like, what do you really need to stream? Just like the game, and if you're a VTuber, just model. But like on the other hand, getting an overlay, like you said, can help you see more of the screen, and it can also add like a little more like personality and like feel and like things to the stream. Like it can add more. It can add more of you to the stream. So yeah, like they can be unnecessary in paper, whatever. But it doesn't mean they're not nice. They add things to the stream. I like Mako's overlay.
Overlay that is so densely packed the actual gameplay takes up like a eighth of the screen. Tiny little space, gotta squint.
But yeah, I have really no idea what to put at the top right there.
I'll help you look for some chat thingies.
No, I don't think I
don't-
want the chat up there. I think I want chat in the bottom left because I'd rather it be wide than tall in the chat.
Get
Well-
a logo.
You could get a logo, but I have another idea. Your overlay is kind of like a room, right? Like a room wall.
Yeah.
Why don't you... You know how I have like that thing that shows like the latest follower, latest donator, etc. You could have like frames, like on the wall with people's names on there that says like, you know, the latest subscriber, the latest donator, etc.
Maybe.
Classy.
Maybe?
I
I
don't-
don't know.
The only other thing I was thinking is like, since the thing is presented as a wall, you could do like
Oh my god,
a
this thing's so
window.
good.
Actually, you can make the area around the actual game screen to be looking like the edges of the window.
That's kind of what I already
Wait.
did. I'm not sure I could convey that any further.
Wait,
Fair
actually,
enough.
hear me out. My idea, but instead of just being like a frame with a name, it could be like a frame with the person's like icon from the YouTube channel. So it's like you're having like a painting or photo on the wall.
I make an account with the icon being goatsy and then
Yeah, I think
subscribe.
that's a little risky.
Actually, that's a bad idea. Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with how many like porn.
You'd still see the screen anyway. Billy, I literally just swapped to this one because Ringtail's sprite is blocking part of the game.
Plus a
Hello.
lot of the latest donation people are not ideal.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good point. Well, still, the first idea is like really interesting. Good work.
Can we just make like a smaller T-posing Mako rotating in that space?
I mean, that could be funny.
They're not rotating on like the X-axis, like they're like rotating on like an askew axis.
This is a horrible peg layout.
Pegging?
Mako's pegging and nubbing. I don't know what's confusing here.
I wish I could peg someone.
I wish I could nub someone.
For an ad for your book.
That's a good idea too. You could draw like a little poster. Oh, okay. So you know how some people have like posters in their room? Like I have a bunch of posters in my room. That's a little nerdy probably. But like you could draw like a little poster of your book, of like your book cover, which can work as like, you know, like a decoration for your room, and also be a ad for your book.
Yeah, maybe we can... I don't know. I think maybe I might end up leaving these spaces empty for if I do have ideas or like advertisements to do. At some point, I'm not sure.
Well, you could like leave it empty and then just like replace it with like, you know, something new ever so often. Oh, wait, how often do you get fan art? Or like, how much fan art do you have actually?
I mean, I've got like dozens of pieces over the years. I don't get it that often.
How about you put like we go back to the frame idea. You put like a little like frame up there with like fan art that just changes on its own, like every so often. Like, so you have like a little gallery of fan art.
And I submit all my fan art.
I feel like that's a good idea to do sometimes, or like maybe on an end screen or something. I don't know about like the actual stream like proper though.
You could do an end. You can make your end screen just another kind of wall view, like the overlay is, with just like the pictures of fan art that has been latest.
Yeah, if
done.
I'm gonna do fan art, I think I'll do it in the end screen if I ever make another end screen.
Guys,
Or an oh, well, you don't have an interest in, do you?
I
But you do,
I have
right?
a super basic one. It's like nothing.
this is soon. I think it's cute.
I don't remember. I don't think I've seen most of your like streams how they start.
It's
Usually,
the
I join when
thumbnail for
they
literally
start.
every stream.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, super random thing, but like when I already knew you, but like before we were like actually talking, I remember being so like in love with your like thumbnail for the streams, like the one with like Mako peeking like in the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to draw my own version of it and use it for Ringtail. But then I didn't because I felt like that could be like copying. But I still like it. I still
Plagiarism.
like
Yeah, you can totally do it.
Some sort of criminal thief,
I figured out how to play the game.
jailed for
Playing video
1,000 years.
What
Also-
will you have after 5,000 years?
Ringo and Mako, something important about today that is relevant to both of you.
But
What?
Today is National Femboy Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yes, April 10th. It's here.
Shit, what do we do?
I don't know. You think you're already
Make out.
doing it?
Make out. Make out. Make out. Orgy.
I don't think that's a valid option.
I might
if I were-
be willing to make out with you, I'm not sure. I still don't really know how I feel about kissing.
People always be like, I want to make out, but nobody ever wants to make in.
I'll make in. Fuck you.
You could break in, and you could break out, and you can make out, but you can't make in. It's weird.
I need to double pegs more. I feel like I'm already doing that a lot, though.
Double pegging.
Double pegging on my.
Uh,
Oh, me,
trigger
oh, my.
slot 6 sometime for... yeah,
I'm gonna post some art on Twitter.com.
Set some art?
Post some art that I got a while ago.
I'll take a look at it when it's up. Alright, so every 2 seconds this is gonna trigger the tardigrade. And that will double things sometimes. Ooh. I don't think Floody is relevant at this point. Ant.
It has been posted.
Let me take a look. Oh, it's very cute.
Delightful.
I love it. I love it. It's like my favorite piece of fan art that I have so far. Of this design specifically.
Valid.
I do like the loot ones here where I'm like tied up. But this is like the safe one. Like the only like, well, not the only one, but still, I like this one.
Only freaks and weirdos are into bondage.
I have to get rid of the rock because I want more tardigrades. Ooh, upgrade, okay. Upgrade rightmost item, delete leftmost. I will have to delete the pants, I'm sorry pants. So, every half second, all pigs at the same number will be doubled.
After deleting the pants.
Doubled twice. Alright, we are going to be in business.
Somebody please redraw the like Sonic Mario kissing GIF.
And
Jeff?
Yeah, the GIF.
That's what I thought.
The GIF.
That's not what I thought.
GIF.
I'm gonna squeeze you. And you're not gonna like it.
Yeah. Don't. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you dead. I'll kill you alive.
I'll kill you in a non-alive, non-dead state.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
we're now at the point where I can't tell what, like, I don't know if the pants are helping me. They probably are. I don't know how much they're helping me. I don't know what's happening. I just see the numbers go up. I didn't think I was gonna win that one. It's just going now. It's just going. One pig left. Stuckage. The entire concept of being stuck is like really scary to me. Like cave diving and stuff, where like you get somewhere and you can't move or save yourself or get out. That's really scary to me.
I feel like you might be misappropriating the concept of it.
I don't think Mako understands.
No, you're talking about like the stuck in the laundry machine, right?
Yeah, stuff
Yeah,
like that. It's like Mako be like, I don't get bondage because I don't know. I think being hung at a gallows is probably a bad thing.
I don't even fucking know what we're doing. Do I want to modify this at all?
No, you don't.
Wait, yes, I want Dino. Every 10
Yes, you do.
pigs popped, and well, it's actually not that good, but you know, still, Nubby bounces. Might double, might halve, but if it halves, it'll double. Those are the watcher bears. Extra board reroll. Highest pig popped, force trigger number 3. Probably want that to be the kazoo.
Kazoos are a good instrument. Highly recommend them.
Oh, I need something that can actually be triggered over here when I die. Perhaps I'll do the jacks for that. And also when I die, number 6 gets triggered. Number 6 and 7 get triggered when I die, so maybe water bear and jacks.
Stuck and Jubange are not the same thing, Jaden. Being stuck somewhere and being restrained are two different states of being.
Although I'm really into being restrained.
In D&D, it's the difference between like paralysis and restrained. They are different statuses that apply different effects, and the differences make me like one and not like the other one.
Oh! Alright. I solved it. We're at a quintillion. So this just goes on forever now, huh?
Why don't have to just leave it?
No million. If I leave it, it might eventually get up to a Google.
I want to see if it hits 2 Google.
Oh no, if it was ever gonna hit 2 Google, it would have done it on that run earlier. Like, that run earlier was way, like, you think this is crazy? That shit was insane. And I left it on the Google for long enough to where if it was gonna go higher, it would have gone higher, but it didn't. I think Google is just the max. I have to end it. I can't. Ringtail's JPEG is so cute. No. Ringtail's PNG is so cute.
JPEGs don't have transparency. You give a fuck.
I want to get JPEGs.
I wanna get
What are these purple particle effects? I don't even know what those were. What's a PNG? You know what a JPEG is, but you don't know what a PNG is? Curious. It is an image type that supports transparency. Ooh, upgrade seal, upgrade dino.
Is that you, Soviet? Or is that a completely different person?
I don't want Dave.
That is
Too
you,
many
hi,
raccoons.
Soviet. Good seeing you again.
Throw out all of the raccoons.
No.
You throw Ringo into a dumpster.
Yes, I like dumpsters. I'm a raccoon.
Garbage boy. Trash boy. Garbage trash boy. Stinky.
You want to sink it together?
Never speak again.
Just sounds of Ringtail being horny, completely muffled by peg shattering sounds.
You know it's good when the peg shattered?
I just noticed that Creed's on Mako. What did they mean by this?
I I'm a Mako.
Chris wearing your shirt and wearing my hat.
Oh, I didn't even notice the shirt.
This is a second time we pointed out.
I drip. I rock your guys' fit better than you guys.
I know. You rock the hat, though.
The chat has agreed that I rock the hat because it gives me the more clear nautical feeling. Because it looks like a hat.
That is true.
My question is, do I even have to be on the board at all to win at this point? Let's find out. Nah. This shit don't matter. I literally cannot lose.
Too big to fail.
Mako, what are your thoughts on the Switch too?
Yeah, I should
surprised.
probably turn this down a little bit. I think people who are complaining about the price are being babies and they don't understand how economic inflation works.
What if I told you that? What if I told you that Nintendo said that their price choice had nothing to do with inflation or tariffs or anything?
I mean, isn't it still a reasonable price for a console?
Yeah, I personally think so. I think that's a really, I mean, it's more than the Switch, less than the PS5, which is what I personally expected.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Fair?
What do you think, Avery?
What? Okay,
Okay.
you mentioned inflation. What is the current inflation rate of Japan, not America? Is the cost difference makes sense for the inflation rate in Japan compared to the last console they released?
Create, honey, I adore you, but I can't hear the words inflation come out of your mouth and not think you're gonna
Inflation. Look, economic hyperinflation is an important thing to understand. We are in a state of like there is unprecedented growth in debts and such. Creed was not meant for cat ears. That's fair. I put them on for the aesthetic.
Also, how do yours work? Because like your hair is like tentacles.
They're stitched on.
Oh, because you're a squid blush, right? I forgot.
I'm an octoplush. Squid plush doesn't even make a pun.
Splush.
That's not a word.
No, it is. You said it.
No, splush is not a term.
Squash.
Nobody
how-
says splush.
But I just said it someone, so it's a word now. That's how words work.
Is it SQL? There's no U. It's just
Yeah.
splush.
Uh-huh.
James, octoplush is a pun? Yes, off the word octopus. The fuck do you mean?
Yeah, just like how
It
splush is
contains all the letters.
it's like how to put like squid in blush. Splush. Which is what AVERY'S.
I am an octoplush, obviously a creature in the species of Dollusk.
All of my items are upgraded. I do not need these cookies.
You never put together that octoplush is a pun of the words octopus and plush? Jim!
I feel like I half realized that. I don't know. I never really thought about it that hard.
What do you mean? It's like the most obvious pun ever! It has all the letters!
I feel like I'm pretty stupid, but even I could tell it was like meant to be like octopus and blush. Which I always thought it was kind of weird because like AVERY'S clearly a squid, so like it's like me calling myself a tanuki or a red panda.
I do not have tentacles!
But yeah, then what's on your hair?
Those are arms by definition to octopus biology.
Isn't that what tentacles are for squids?
No! On a squid, the tentacles are the two really long ones because they are used for feeding. Arms are things used for locomotion and slash legs, and that's why they are called things differently. It is only if it's been used for eating is something that's the tentacle.
So you have squid arms then? Got it.
No, because they would just be arms. They're not squid arms because they don't have ones that are designed for not interaction like that.
Okay. Got it. Sorry.
It's just a podcast between Avery and Ringtail at this point, just to the backdrop of extremely annoying sound effects. I don't think I'm gonna go endless
I mean-
mode in this build. I want this shit over with as soon as possible. I have no decisions to make. The game has already been won. I'm just like throwing the ball and waiting for the numbers to go up.
It's not a great pun check. That's like a wonderful pun. It is a perfect pun.
Yeah, I don't know why he says it's not. Like, what? What is a
Jane thought
good
it
pun
was
in your
just because it was a
definition?
branding thing, like when I say I'm quilt different. That's just another pun! I just do puns sometimes! Not that complicated!
That's rather punishing.
Sorry, it's serviceable. Only Shek would like find an excuse to critique a like pun, like that is used because like why wouldn't you use it? You know, like just an obvious thing to identify yourself with.
Quilt different? What do you mean quilt different's a great pun, but octopus is just a serviceable pun? You are so dumb. Dollusk is a great pun. I think that one as a related species makes a lot of sense because again, it's a toy doll, and the species that contains octopus is mollusk. Dollusk.
I definitely gotta end stream after this run because my brain cannot handle any more peg popping. This shit is like.
I'm sorry. We'll shut up.
No, I said
Okay,
peg
we'll stop
popping.
talking.
It's the game that's hurting me, not you guys.
Oh. Oh, sorry. So
Chat needs to hear the audio.
wait. So do we shut up? Do we not shut up?
No, you can just talk.
Okay.
What do you mean Dollusk is clever, but you're not sure about it? What is wrong with you?
I do like Dollusk, but I love that. Like I don't know if like that's a thing that already exists or not, but like
I made it up myself.
you did. You're
I
so
made all
smart.
of these puns myself. I am
You-
the only octopus plush. I needed to
You-
make the joke.
I never realized how smart you were. Like Dollusk, Sklush,
I
that's,
am
so many good
Squash is
things.
not a thing, you piece of fuck.
Squash.
It's there's no
You're
squash.
But you're
Squash.
Wait.
Wait. Squash.
Oh, then what are you? I thought you were Sklush this whole time because you know you have like a
Squash.
like the like.
Not a squash.
Hmm.
Bullying.
Oh, I'm not bullying you.
I'm going to kills you, and then kills you twice.
Oh yeah, well, roll 620. No.
You guys want to like ditch this stream and go watch the real-time fan tub of Sly Cooper?
I'm gonna be
mean-
done streaming in like 5 minutes, 5 or 10.
You're gonna be gun streaming in gun minutes. Good work. Sklush being the equivalent of octopus is not true because like Sklush isn't even a pun. It's just
Yeah.
jamming two parts of words together.
Yeah, Sklush is species, which is what Avery is.
You need to think of another word that kind of fits the toy doll theming that goes with squid.
Yeah, like Sklush.
I have absolutely no reason to buy like any items at this point. I don't want to like mess. Why would I ever even mess with this at all when it's doing this? Look at the amount of swords falling from this guy.
Plus, when plush is a functional pun because plush contains the sound and 3 of the letter.
Just like Sklush.
I once again cannot tell if Billy is like misunderstanding or being funny.
That's my secret. I'm always funny.
Billy, first of all, not a squid, octopus. Second of all, what do you mean quilled different? It was written earlier.
Check, they're very similar.
Yeah, they're the same sound. Is it because you have a British accent that you're pronouncing octopus and plush in
sound-
different ways?
Plus sounds different from plush. Yeah, that's why it's a pun, because it's a different word that sounds like different but similar.
Kind of like Sklush. Squid and plush.
But not similar enough? You guys are all crazy.
These people would not know a joke if it
broke into their house and killed their parents.
They have different vowels. Okay, puss, plush. It's like an versus an which is still very similar.
Octopus, plush. It's like an and an but they're close enough that it works. Puss is short for puss. Did you misspell the word pusillanimous?
Pussy. 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 Pussy.
Why is he just saying pussy over and over?
I like that word. I heard the word
Octopussy.
pussy. Octopussy. I like that.
Octoplushy.
I like that. But hear me out. I'll do one better.
If you say the word sklushy, I'm going to kill you.
Sklushy.
Sklushy. End your entire existence. Jane, you could have used the word pusillanimous, which is a word that means cowardly.
This game does get a little boring at certain points. It's like, it's very satisfying to break it, but once you break it, there's like nothing to do until you just like get to the end and then you win. But I am doing the guy that makes breaking the game way easier, so it's kind of bound to be like this. I'm waiting until it gets to 9999 every time, because then the board restocks as much as possible and the numbers are large. This is like seriously hurting both my ears and eyeballs at this point. 6 rounds away. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Who do you think I am, Creed? A coward? Yes, I think you are in fact a pusillanimous, pathetic, purely pacifist, throws a punch precisely with the power of a platypus, Jaden.
What the fuck does that even mean? Is that even like a real thing?
Why am I bothering? Why am I even bothering with this? It's just like, I feel like I have to, because it's optimal to go into the shop and eat all this stuff. But like, it don't matter. It do not.
You know what does matter though?
Life?
No. Oh yeah, but no. Not in this case.
Meth.
Not quite.
Those red vegetables, you know, the tomatoes?
What?
The red fruit vegetables. They're round, you slice them, you put them on burgers. The tomatoes.
I
You know, a tomato. You know, like the saying, tomato. Don't speak to me in your moon rooms.
Enemy perdón.
Je m'appelle Creed. J'adore le pomme de terre.
What?
I said j'adore le pomme de terre.
I'm spacing out, man. Chat, please send help. This is no longer my stream. I have no control over the game. I have no control over the conversation. It's just, everything's just happening.
You could just like steer the conversation where you want it to go.
But my brain is
Okay.
like shutting off. I have nothing to say.
Okay, give us a topic. Give us like a random topic.
No, the stream's ending after the next round. It
No,
doesn't
give
matter.
us a topic. Topic right now. Give us a
will not
topic.
end. I will literally start streaming and get you guys in the stream just so you give me a topic.
Give us a topic.
We're
We're gonna do some improv comedy. Give us a topic.
Okay, breakfast.
Oh man, breakfast is just like, you know, like breakfast.
It's by far one of the most painful breakfasts.
Tony shoots lasers from his eyes. The pig is hit. Its number will be reduced to 1. There's actually a chance this might affect me, but probably not. Nah.
Like, you know, like, okay, hot take. I think out of all of the meals of the day, it is the most difficult to fuck a breakfast. Like,
It's not that hard to fuck a
Okay, I
breakfast.
thought
So
you
many things
misspoke and
are,
meant
like,
to say
hot
fuck
and
up for a
greasy.
second.
nope, fuck a breakfast. Like, everything is greasy and hot, and so it's like, it's gonna sting your dick.
It's not that hard to fuck breakfast, trust me.
And like, if you fuck a cereal, like, at first, like, yeah, that's okay, but over time, it's gonna just be wet and mush, and like, who wants that?
I don't think you fucked enough breakfast to know what you're talking about. Trust me, like, the grease and like wet and mushiness actually makes it easier to fuck breakfast.
You might not think I'm a fuck breakfast, but I'll have you know, I'm a grand slammer. So like,
Alright, chat. Thank you for watching the stream. We will... So, Avery, you're streaming Disco tomorrow, right?
probably we're
Like, actually
finally gonna
finish.
do the finale, hopefully, because people keep misjudging how long things are gonna take me.
Alright, there's a chance I'll feel like streaming something, on one of these next 2 days, but most likely I will wait until Sunday to do my usual stream time. I don't know. Now that I've beaten later Alligator, I gotta figure out, like, what my... I don't know. I mean, next week I'm getting back into RimWorld, so... I don't know.
Mako. Don't play Rivals tomorrow? There's a new character drop tomorrow.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, no plans for tomorrow, so sure.
Turn Metal Gear.
I will poke you and see if you want to. I may be depressed and may want to sit alone or not, but I will poke you.
I didn't hear what you said. Okay, I'm gonna end the round so I can actually hear things now. What'd you say?
I said that I will poke you tomorrow and see if you want to. There's a chance I'll be depressed and why don't you do it alone, but if I'm not, I'll poke you.
You like being alone when you're depressed? I like being with people when I'm depressed. Like, be less
When I'm
depressed.
depressed, I like to be alone, so I'm not a nuisance to anyone else.
That's...
You're never a nuisance.
Here, let's discuss this off stream, because I got some words I gotta say to you now, boy. Alright,
Okay.
Thank you all for watching, people, and I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Bye, people. And remember, you can always